Yo, yo, yo! How's it going, chat? It's your favorite bun. Here for another Xenoless Zone Zero stream. Hi Rexing, hi Miro, hi Oms, hi Coopy Bay Frog. Hi Died But Alive. Hi. Goodbye Jane. Hi Swan. Hi Souffle. Hi Turtle. Hi Marcus. Hi Exiled. Hi Dill. Hi Snoopy. Hi Honda. Hi Servants. Hi VIP. Hi Goodbarius. How's it going? You made me bold. I will not forget this. Hi FK Day. Sedge, don't be Sedge. I just woke up from a big long nap. Excuse me. Hi Lucia. I'm sorry, there's so many names. Good, how about you? Yeah, I just had a nap. I feel very tired. I made some like ramen that I was given, but it wasn't ramen. And I think we needed more ingredients, but when I opened it, it just had the noodles and some sauces and stuff, and it wasn't very good, so I tried to pour it out, but I accidentally spilled it and it made a mess, and not great. It was a udon. Actually, udon noodles. It was like a gift set. Came with like a bowl, but the bowl was kind of awkwardly shaped. So when I was trying to take it, spilled. A little annoying, but what can you do? I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. So instead I just had carrots for dinner. I had 3 carrots and a bit of cucumber. Hey Vizco, why are you rolling to ban yourself? You got a -1, so you're not getting banned. D20 mod me, D20 VIP for Lucia. You guys are insane. You all just care about rolling. How'd that progressively worse? I don't know. And I'm also just very tired. I'm very tired. Gamba? Tell you what, chat. If you want Gamba, you can decide if I do a single temple for Suna or not. You guys can decide. Sure, don't. Fun temple, don't save. Lag? Whoa! Did you guys see my scene swap, or did I just like instantly do it? Just do it. Hi Hakubis. Temple nodders, I'd say save. Instant, I think. That was weird. Also, yeah, now that you finished the event, do you think the event's safe for me to experience? Or would you recommend I skip the dialogue? Because, chat, the plan is I want to finish the last event we have today, the movie one. And then maybe do the other event next week. Sorry, the other event next. And then next week we start, or this weekend we start with season 2. I think that's a plan. Pretty safe. Depends on your pulls, TBH. I have... Also, I'm on the wrong screen. I just realized because I zoomed in. This many pulls. Oh, can you understand this game? I'd be happy to explain it to you if you need.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Which event? The Angels of Delusion one.
Is the concert starting?
Alright, let's go fight this thingy. That's like at least 1 point. Actually, can I make you guys do this? High dimensional data thunderous dragon. No. Yes. I say every time, I freaking hate these menus. This... Oh yeah, this is what I want. Thracian. Let the hate flow through you. Definitely skip full of spoilers. Wait. I was just told it's not full of spoilers in Twitch chat. Now Hakuba says it's full of spoilers. I'm getting mixed messages here. Last week's has unlocked an egg episode 5 and references in detail in the AOD story arc, but no spoilers for a rocking storyline character outside of it. Rise really touches really mildly in the current story and the very style of your story about the angels and the Rise and even story itself. I mean, more people are saying that it's perfectly fine for me to experience than saying it's full of spoilers. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. I also see that if I want the skin, I only have to do up to chapter 3. It's really not. I'd say they intentionally avoid words that spoil it. There's some from the newest patch. Uh-oh. This event has a lot of rhythm mini games and a bad bin Pepe hands. Event spoiler safe. Okay, I'll do it. If we finish the event we're doing today, then I'll start it today. Must have robot doing. He seems weird. There must be something wrong with him. Let's keep our distance. Seeing Billy mumbling to himself, you walk over and greet him.
That's you, manager. Listen, something scary just happened. Last night I dreamed of Monica. I knew the photo book I'd been just bought and asked her for her next signature. She said yes in a gentle voice. She scribbled her name with a head held low. Billy Kid. Shocked, I looked up and realized Monica turned into me. Why'd I have such a dream?
If you like her, you have to become her.
No, there's a different kinds of love. I can be Starlight Knight, but I can never be Monica.
What a weird conversation. Movie events picks. I'm pretty sure they have another one coming soon. Whoa. Hi, Sif. It's permanent events. You can wait. But the skin isn't permanent, right, guys? Isn't the skin only if you do it when it's new?
So the only thing in the garage is the 6th Street Motor Legend you gave your brew a feed the other night.
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the motorcycle's taillights, and that turned into 6th Street and vanished. The store manager here knows more about motors than anyone else on the street. He's got a thing for the color red. Red gloves, red bow tie, red hat, and red sunglasses. How could it be but him?
Well, the store specializes in car repairs and modification, right? You're defeated by a motorcycle. They don't have a single motorcycle part in this open garage.
That's even more suspicious. Think about it. During the day, he disguised himself as a car mechanic, and at night, he transforms into the most legendary car racer ever. I'm telling you, I've always had this vibe that this isn't your ordinary street. Like maybe some random guy strolling around here has got an astounding reputation in the underworld.
But if he can do what he just won't admit it, you don't have any proof at all unless you can stop his motorcycle and catch him red-handed.
I can't even catch up to him, let alone stop him.
Like, he's not the one you're looking for because you have no proof.
But he is. I may lack evidence, but I'm 99.9999% sure it's him.
And you just have to stop the motorcycle.
But I can't.
And he's not because you have no proof.
But you're just messing with me, aren't you? Alright, let's stop arguing and flip a coin. Heads will wait for him to show up again and challenge him head on.
And Dale's.
You're coming with me to the store to lie down on the floor. We won't leave until he admits it.
Hey, that's quite the unusual coin. Where'd you get it?
Don't try to change the subject. It's settled. I'm flipping it. Why isn't it dropping?
It may have defied gravity and broke through the atmosphere. I didn't know you were so strong.
Wait, I didn't even get an HA coin from that. I didn't even get a coin from that. Do you know hasn't it up in Shoppers of everyone? It's kind of like Cheesetopia, not really spoiler everything for these reason patch.
Jumpstart your day.
Hey, FKA, please read.
Can help you go further.
Spoilers? Oh, I'm not scrolled up in chat. Because there may be spoilers. Sorry, chat.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Hi, Lord Agent. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Really harmonize.
Coin. Yeah, I really thought we were gonna get the coin. And it just, we didn't. You know? We just didn't. I'm excited for this movie again though. You guys have been hyping it up. Up to the rooftop. Damn. Da 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 da.
Has been exposed. A perfect chance. Down here.
Yippee Asterisk songs. Yeah, I'm finally building her. I technically need a little bit more for
See your weakness.
Zhao, that's her name. But I'm basically on Astro time. I also realized that my speed of building characters is gonna go way down. Because I will no longer be able to I will no longer be able to use a metric ton of like batteries and stuff because I wasted them all on my other characters. And that'll be a sad day.
Stay on offense.
That didn't go right.
See your weakness.
Screwed up that combo. Oh my god. Scary Sigma Omni Spotlight Fortnite Gamba. He speaks the language of the gods. He speaks the language of the gods, chat. Each time we're timed out for 675 Rexing. Is that Coda admitting he's one who always times out Rexing? My god, I didn't think he'd do it. insane. The mod abuse. The mod abuse is insane, chat.
Watch for attacks. Your weakness.
I'm so sad that it's over chat. Be the change you want to see, Marcus. Be the change that you want to see. No, that's a mod. Look at the commands. Oh, I get you. Wink. Ooh. Da 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 da. Here we go.
Is the concert starting?
So many things to press. Grab this, grab this. Da 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 da. Through my dailies every day, because that's why they're called dailies. Okay. You've got mail. Da, da, da. Think that's not getting through? No, it's not getting through. Watch your mouth. You're so vile.
I'm here. Need a hand? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Insane. Oh, baby. The buff. The buff. The buff. She's so buff now, chat. Wow. So what she really got here was a little bit of attack and some energy regen.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Hey chat, do characters in this game normally have regen? Energy regen? Like, is there a base amount they just go up over time without you doing anything, or... yeah. Okay. So it's not even that powerful. They need 1.2 ER. Oh, so she only got a 20% increase twice. Another spasmodic redeemed another voice. I really was hoping I wouldn't have to talk like this, but now I'm stuck doing it. You step up to the counter and notice a familiar figure next to the box office clerk.
Hello there, Wise. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, you took the day off to see a movie?
Huh, so you're not here for the... Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Welcome to Gravity Cinema. I'm Haley, the box office clerk. We
This
just
is a
opened
really
newly
long minute
renovated
that I have to
theater
talk
today.
like
To attract
this.
more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding
Okay,
a
we're
series
done.
of promotional
Goddamn.
events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts.
This is an insane deal. You watch movies and you get gifts back. Chat, if you guys got gifts but you had to watch like 50 movies, would you do it? How many movies is too many movies? What's your limit before you're like, yeah, that's not for me? Cause like, I don't even think I would be, like, you're committing to like 2 hours. Depends on the quantity of life through that day. You don't have to do it in one day. But let's say within the span of a week. How many movies would you watch in a movie theater in a week for rewards? Because I feel like I'd be able to do maybe like 3. Every other day I could do a movie.
And the first customer to watch every movie in our lineup gets an
But
exclusive
this is
bonus
insane
reward.
how many movies you're gonna have to watch.
10% discount on all movie tickets.
Insane.
And 1 free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope. You're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
In that case,
I did
wanna
not
watch
think we
one
would be
together?
rizzing up
Great. Come on. just
Asha
hop in
of all
line behind me.
characters.
Any film catching your eye?
14 a week.
I haven't thought about it yet. Guess I was too focused on making the first 100.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring
She
enough.
didn't even know
How
what she's
about
gonna
something
watch.
Fun and chill. to
She's
unwind?
really just in it for the rewards. Okay, we're watching Starlight Night the other night, right? I thought about it and I would do it under the condition that I get to pick what movies to watch. Notice? You get to pick. You get to pick the options at the cinema. Because you have to watch them all.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Hey, if you'd like to invite a companion to watch a movie, check this out. The higher your movie rank, the more gravity points you'll earn. After reaching it, you get points. Next up, send a movie invite to your companion. Movies, let's watch movies. Oh right, how we check out the Starlight Night the other night?
Of course.
Let's watch Starlight Night the other night. Looks like it's a film they like. Looks like this movie's right up her alley. I'd say go with this one. Now let's get your tickets and head inside. Oh, they actually have the inside of the cinema. Whoa! How much of a movie do they have? Huh? What is the gameplay here? While watching the movie, dialogue options will appear. They require you to make a choice. It says within the time limit. Choose responses that match the current mood based on the atmosphere. And text hints to improve the character rank in the top left corner. When the movie rank reaches popcorn partners, you can trigger your viewing companion's review time after the show, unlocking movie notes. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. You can also use the playback function in the upper right corner to check previous dialogue content.
Asha really enjoys these lighthearted movies.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
My friend is a die-hard fan of the series, although he's
What
not a
an
kid
interesting
anymore.
friend. But this also proves it has a distinct charm.
You mean tricked us on a
More
movie
and
watching
more
it's a
people
dating
curious to
simulator?
check it out.
Actually, this type of film has a pretty niche audience. I should probably warn her.
Ah, I see. It's all right. I'm also excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote. I'm probably just like your
This is
friend,
such a weird
an
event.
adult on the outside.
Hi, Kiki.
but
This is
still a kid
ZZZ.
heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be at Godfinger all the time, right?
I thought you work there. You get paid to be there. Oh, movie time.
The knight thinks the crisis is over. unaware the evil fiend is brewing a sinister plot. Asha seems really absorbed in it. Maybe I shouldn't have disturbed her.
What's wrong? You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you?
I was just worried about bothering Asha. She ended up worrying about me instead. Better tell her the truth and put her mind at ease.
How much of it? How anxiety ridden? How anxiety ridden is
Be
wise?
so cautious. You don't have to worry about
This
anything.
is what he's thinking about in the middle of a movie.
After all, it's precious time off work. Let's just relax and enjoy the movie.
Asha stretches lazily and can't help but relax too.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
She suddenly leans in way too close for comfort, making your newly relaxed state tense. Right back up.
A true hero doesn't run away. There's only one true trump card, and that's me. Now, show me what you got.
Whoa!
Your crimes and put a stop to this endless war.
Starlight Knight, go!
The showdown's here. It's one epic scene after another. Something. Several movie fans like get excited and start shouting classic lines with the night. Asha seems caught up in the light of the atmosphere too.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the night. Don't you want to join them?
Asha seems excited to see me mimic the lines. I should...
You
Go,
really
go,
looked like
Knight!
a true Starlight Knight just now. You're so
Watching
shy,
Starlight Knight in
but
this big
still
26
trying
is
to
kinda
act
wild.
tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing at Snake Duel, huh?
Unable to hold back anymore, Asha grabs my hand and waves it around till the film's climax is over. We're both out of breath, the excitement lingering in the air.
Everyone is so hyped. This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself.
You finished watching the Starlight Knight the other night with Asha. This is such a weird event. Okay, chat, the stream's over. We finished the game.
No wonder
There's the
kids love
credits.
it.
A lot of adults enjoy watching it too. Maybe because there aren't many films with this kind of passion and
I'd
energy
say
anymore.
It's just okay, but it does feel very pure, I guess.
This is so
Everyone likes
romantic.
it.
For
No,
Asha, a
it's
character
not
we've
about
barely
everyone
associated
therapy.
with.
You're always talking about the arcade, Asha. You really love your job that much.
Instead of saying, I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess.
Asha's always loved playing games with the kids at the store. Could that be why?
Okay, chat. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. I think Asha is ugly. I think her character model is quite
Honestly,
ugly.
I don't know myself, but
I don't think the colors of the hair work. I think she's like a sickly skin tone, and if it's supposed to be fluffy, it's not really fluffy. She's wearing like vivid green and purple clothes, which I really don't think work.
Everyone's just there to have fun, pure and simple, like kids, right? Maybe I just like hanging out in places like that. I
I can't
similar
get
to how you like
interested.
random play.
Your movie time with Asha's reached the Gravity
It's the kind
Soulmates
of
rank.
movie you can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans. The
Even her
knight
ears don't
levels
look very
up,
fluffy.
Fights monsters and saves the world. Feels just as pure as a classic video game. Gotta catch up on this series somehow. Looks like I'll be hitting the video store more often.
Aww. She's a 1.0 model, give her a break. Yeah, but Wise is a 1.0 model and he's hot. Highlighter green, usually too bright to wear IMO. She's a short coat. She's very skinny, her arms can dress her body. For you, that was even more interesting than I expected. While the story's definitely aimed at kids, it's packed with jokes that adults can appreciate too. And the overall story structure is really engaging.
Starlight Knight Transformation.
Maybe I'll see if there are any spin-off games out there. It might be fun to have one in Godfinger. Oh, right. I remember there's a Starlight Knight standee here. Want to take a photo together? What pose should I use? We got a terrible picture. Years of life? Hi, bruh. Honestly, you could totally pass for a movie poster. What do you think, Haley? Excellent taste in photography. It was totally worth taking the day off to watch the movie. Now I can brag to the kids that I'm one of the lucky ones who got a photo with Starlight Knight.
The reason you took time off to watch the movie, was it for the kids?
Huh. Don't make me sound so selfless. You're making me blush. I'm just a staff member who finds joy in seeing others smile. That's all. After all, there's only so much good fortune one person can have in life. If you can't feel happy for others' happiness, it's like... how should I put it? Like you're missing out on something, so make sure to drop by Godfinger more often. Just seeing you struggle to hold back a grin after winning a game makes working an extra hour totally worth it.
If you're happy, I'll be happy too.
That's right, huh? Huh? Hey, you sneaky little... You can't just go around saying things like that. You sound like an ultimate move.
I just want everyone I know to find their own happiness in life.
Not again. Your skills are overpowered. Take this. Asha suddenly looks down. She throws a quick punch combo before turning away and running off. Jay, I think we rizzed her. I think we rizzed her. Oh wait, yeah. When I drew a follow-up to the Pikachu and Eevee kissing without being married, I wish I didn't read that.
Oh, the wish is left. It's still early, so there's no need to rush back.
Is there anything I can help you with?
How about watching another movie? Do you have any recommendations?
Okay, chat. I want the penultimate, the final boss of this event to be watching a movie with Haley. What do you think? Imagine the Riz. She works, yeah. I recommend the Outdoor Cinema. Personally, I think it's a must-watch masterpiece. I've rewatched it several times on my own.
That's the one.
Perfect timing. The Outdoor Cinema is about to start letting people in. Come this way and get your tickets.
Alright, about the VIP card.
Rest assured, you'll earn points on your Gravity VIP card no matter how many people walk into the theater, so long as you buy the ticket. So, I don't have to watch the movie. I could just buy 100 tickets to get all the prizes? Since it's your first day with the VIP card, let me run you through the info now real quick.
What are you gonna see this time?
Here you can check your Gravity points and VIP membership card. Collect points to level up your membership and earn rewards. And thereafter for introduction to the Gravity VIP membership card. If you want to catch a movie in peace by yourself, check this out. Different movies have varying levels of appreciation difficulty. Chat, we're a movie snob. We're getting rewarded for appreciating movies. Oh, this movie is so easy to appreciate. Only 1 star. Even a commoner could enjoy it. Hate when movie experiences make Alice tactic. Hi, Darkma. If you don't could do it, it's why is the Rizzler faith in lol? Different movies have varying levels of appreciation difficulty. Complete the appreciation target to earn more points. The movie's about to start. Come get your tickets. Your thoughts while watching the movie will appear as thought bubbles. Pressing these bubbles in time will increase the appreciation speed to the top left corner. Some special thought bubbles need to be pressed multiple times. So, thought bubbles will randomly appear in 6 fixed positions on the screen. The left side used was. The right side used that. Consecutively hitting thought bubbles will accumulate combo count. When your combo count reaches 10 or more, hitting thought bubbles will grant double appreciation points. When the movie reaches a crucial plot point or into the climax phase, when more thought bubbles appear on screen, during this phase, pressing thought bubbles grant 3x appreciation points. What?
The story begins.
Is this the rhythm game you mentioned? How is this watching a movie? What? That's ridiculous, chat.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh my god, it's fever time, chat. Oh my god, I'm appreciating the movie so hard right now. Chat, I'm appreciating the movie so hard! Whoa! I wonder if there's cans of biscuits so they run a movie store. Probably. You understand you're not a real movie critic. Competitive thinking. If you get a billion thought bubbles at every scene, are you really watching the movie? It's basically from Yakuza 7 minigame. Oh man. Chat, do you guys remember how it was? I wanted to start the Yakuza series this year. We're so far away from achieving that goal. The movie's over, but you're not Tidal. You could totally watch another one. However, your aching body is saying otherwise. It's time to go out for a walk and stretch a bit.
Around this time of day, there should be a lot of people at Reverb Arena. I should head to Reverb Arena for a stroll. Stretch my legs a bit and give my eyes a break. If I happen to run into someone I know who's free, maybe I can ask them to join a movie.
This is why I can't retain anything in film. Too busy dealing with thought bubbles. Fun father heads for Seki once again. Father? Which father? No, we're on season watching Bun 3 where you had thousands of thought bubbles. Oh my god, Miyabi, step on me! Swan's your father? Do you appreciate the heck out of that movie? Okay. I'm sitting up for Miyabi.
Are you training again?
That's right. My current training is...
Training in savoring aromas?
No, it's training in savoring anticipation. Something interesting's about to happen here. I'm picturing it and practicing patience.
Running into you's making me want to take you to the movies. Would that count as something interesting?
Yes. I wonder, what kind of training could one have in a cinema?
Let's head to the cinema and find out. Training in predicting plot points?
Makes sense. Like knowing whether a melon's ripe without cutting it open. It's a useful skill. Lead the way. You head to the cinema with Miyabi. Okay. Not me picking up baddies at Reverb Arena. If you want to invite some extra special friends, check this out. We're just friends! Oh my god! As you progress through the mission, you can invite more of your close friends to watch movies together. Again, I watched the film called The Heartbeat here.
So you're finally interested in movies, huh? Did Yanaki mention it before?
Not quite. Tsukaku couldn't stop crying after seeing it last night. She hid in her room all night without sleeping, So Yanagi and Harimasa went to comfort her this morning. What? Oh my god. The movie must be exceptionally thrilling, capable of evoking the deepest fears within one's heart. Watching it will surely prove a form of spiritual training that can temper one's mind. As a warrior, I rarely feel fear, but one can only achieve breakthroughs by cutting through one's fears.
The movie might be different from what you're expecting, but it's definitely worth checking out.
Got friend zone? She has a wife! I understand. I trust you.
Alright, I'll go get the tickets.
Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on hurting. Heartbreak, heartbreak, they tell me goodbye. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry.
Miyabi looks excited. Great. This movie definitely won't help Miyabi with her training of facing fears head on. What if it's too hard? Miyabi seems interested in the movie. Maybe I should...
Oh my god, she's so pretty.
I see. I guess I misunderstood.
It's about bonds.
You don't need to worry about me. I still have time to stick to the plan today.
It's about...
Bonds of love are what should do find
Proxy.
dream.
I appreciate you being honest about my mistakes, just like Yanagi. I hope you can always be like this.
Whoa.
please feel free to do the same with me too.
I will.
A sickly child unfortunately falls into the hollow, and the searching mother follows the faint heartbeat, treading through the verge of danger. Before the film's even halfway through, muffled sobs can be heard.
You suddenly feel something near your ear. Turns out it's Miyabi's ears drooping towards you. Wait, is this something Thyrans can actually do? I want to see her with her ears down. No, now's not the time to think about that. Miyabi does seem a bit dazed. You suddenly realize this movie's out of mother and son relationship. It was a mistake to watch you to the cinema with Miyabi.
Sorry.
I want to see her ears down.
I hope I didn't bother you.
I'm fine, but are you
I'm
okay?
good. It just made me realize something. Every time I go on a mission in the Hollow, any mistake could be the end of me.
Aw.
Even in the cinema, where everyone else is giving themselves to the movie. It's a place where you're supposed to be open to every emotion. But I'm still reflexively shutting down my feelings.
I'm just saying, but these two are very close to each other. They're not in the middle of their seats. They're like leaning into each other.
Better at avoiding things. I suppose that's good training in and of itself.
This movie had been launched 1,000 ships.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the Hollow, there's no way.
But I want Miyabi to be here with Zhu Yuan. That's what I want to watch.
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real.
Also, is this full out? She has a pit boy dog
The
meat.
child hasn't given up believing in his mother. His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
In the movie, the child's once again taken by the hollow, and the mother's situation becomes increasingly precarious. The child goes missing. Unlike the tense expressions that was around me, Miyabi's face shows unwavering determination.
Yes, I think so too.
They'll be just fine.
This movie is really well done.
In one of the movies else in the background?
Don't tug at your heartstrings with
Sorry.
melodrama. Instead, the mother naturally gets stronger and more capable as the film goes on. Dodging ethereals, bargaining with the Hollow Raiders. She's basically a pro by now.
You finish watching The Heartbeat with Hoshimi Miyabi. The film maintains a tight pace while being heartwarming, highlighting the greatness of motherly love through the peerless hollows. Truly touching. Rip Yuri lovers. At least we might get some yaoi from this. Only as the movie ends did Miyabi finally breathe sigh of relief. Did I pick a good film? Even though I'm not sure, I should still try to apologize.
No, actually.
Sorry, looks like I picked out the wrong kind of
really
movie.
Glad you brought me to watch this movie. It's been a good experience. Not just because you're here, but also because I learned a lot.
Are you really okay?
Roxy, I know you've got a heavy past. What does that mean for you?
A shackle. Yet also a beacon for the future.
I can relate. It's the same for me, so you don't have to worry.
Oh my god. Your move. Miyabi's comments about the movie,
Guided
yeah.
by a faint heartbeat, she finds her way through the intertwined hollow and emerges from an abyss of despair. Being a mother seems to take priority over every other role. I've met a lot of moms, and they're all like that. Thanks for watching this with me. Now I understand why Sokaku cried.
God, this is really romantic. I'm like blushing. Dude, through the credits. Chat, the only movies I watch in cinema are like Marvel movies. Because I don't like going to the movies. So it's usually I get invited. And so yeah, I do sit through the end. Because I expect there to be something at the end. Think we're on the screen when you get all the answers right. It's hilarious. The dudes really know they're doing well. Wouldn't it be funny if Vivian was sitting in the back of your movie watching us?
Miss Miyabi?
Great. Kind of weird that we call her Miss Miyabi. We've been on a romantic date and we're not even on a first name basis.
Miyabi's ears wiggled slightly. She must be deeply moved.
The hardships along the way were the heart-wrenching, but thankfully the mother and son were reunited in the end. A movie with a happy ending. How wonderful.
And I am happy to hear you liked it.
Indeed I did. If another opportunity presents itself, let's watch it again. But not for training. I just want to experience that unwavering strength once more. Whoa. Is it his name though? Oh wait, then why do we call him Miss Miyabi? I don't get it. Because why is it just being extra? Does it make me regret choosing Belle? Why to make you regret choosing Belle? Now that the movie's over, I should take my leave. Oh, before I go, there's something I'd like to ask you. Does Bangboo have a heartbeat too?
Bangboo does have analogous mechanical structures.
Actually, I saw a motionless Bangboo on my way here. It looked like a melon that had fallen from the vine. I thought it was just tired. The Bangboo in our section sometimes rests like that too, but thinking about it now, his condition seemed off somehow.
Sounds like there might be some kind of malfunction.
If Bangboo had a heartbeat, would fixing the malfunction lift its spirits again?
Of course.
Alright, in that case, I remember where I last encountered it. Let us go there.
The melon... No. The Bangboo is not far ahead of us.
She's a way higher social standing, that's why I
It's
missed.
still there.
Social standing isn't real. You think this looked like a melon? At least if it was green, I'd be like, I see it. And this is it.
Allow me.
What? Okay, I get it. I don't need to read all this. This is a very weird minigame. It's kind of cool. After a while, the Bang Boo stands up. Huh? Where am I? What just happened?
We found you lying motionless by the roadside.
I remember now. I was at grocery shopping for Master, but I got hit by a bicycle from behind. After that, thank you for saving me. My master's quite elderly by human standards. That means she not only go hungry at night, but also sleep alone.
It looks like we helped your master too.
Kind saviors, as much as I'd like to chat with you all, I have shopping to get back to. Thank you once again. Someone hit the Bang Boo and didn't even check on it or tell anyone. Wow. I'm off to bed. I hope everything goes well. Hey, Pan. I'm very proud of you regardless. Thanks, Someone, and thank you for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Chat, that's a good reminder. If you're on YouTube, please open the Twitch stream. And if you're on Twitch, please keep the stream open even if you have to go. It's been 7 days. They must be close. They must be close to finish reviewing. There's no way they take the full 2 weeks, right? Right? There appeared Bang Boo waves its tiny hand at us before disappearing around the street corner.
Our heart once halted, beats once more under warm hands. What a nice feeling. Fortunately, watching the movie brought back memories of that incident, and you were there with me too.
That's the magic of cinema for you.
Yeah, I was. It's getting late. I should head back. Next time we meet, how about you introduce me to some of your favorite movies for a change?
It's a promise then.
After seeing Miyabi off, time really flew by. It's already evening. You wonder if the theater's showing any new movies this hour. May as well go check it out. Oh boy, let's watch a 3rd movie in one day. 1 month, take it or leave it. I hope it's not a month. Hi, Army J. Thanks on to the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah, no way. And how good Twitch is a company of Weenie Moment now. Already open? Thanks, Devin. Hi, Cat Girl. I've not seen you in forever. And hi, Wondering.
A familiar poster.
Why, hello there, manager from across the street.
Hello.
Hey, Elfie. Are you
Hey.
here for the first 100 tickets too?
First 100 tickets? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, the promo event from the poster outside. No, I'm not really here for the event. Just wanted to catch a movie, that's all.
Are there any new music-themed movies showing?
You're not
today?
allowed to like more than one thing. It has to be
Not
movie
exactly.
music themed.
Actually, I come here once a month to
Whoa!
watch the same
Character
film.
depth.
I'll have to find a different cinema
I didn't look
if
a
this
lot.
place ever stops showing it.
Thank you, then. And wow.
Watching the same movie every month. It must be pretty nostalgic for you.
It's not just about nostalgia. Bardic Needle's selection has its unique flavor, but the flavors of music are a tricky thing to grasp. Sometimes I like to draw inspiration from different things. Besides, your store actually has a copy of this film, but funnily enough, I don't have a videotape player, so I have to come here to watch it. Ever heard of Coffee Mate?
I don't know what you guys' movie theaters are like, but it's very rare that movie theaters here have old movies on. It's kind of surprising she's able to watch this so much.
Yeah, I know it. In fact, it's pretty popular at the store.
Yeah.
It's a love story between a human and a coffee machine.
Whoa.
That's the one. No matter how many songs you hear, some melodies just stick with you. No matter how many drinks you try, there's always a special one you keep going back to. This movie is the same for me.
Now that you mention
Okay.
I'd like to rewatch it too.
Perfect. Then let's watch it together. I usually watch movies alone, but having company should be interesting. Especially for this film. I'm really looking forward to it.
Also, chat, you guys said that Asha, it's okay, she looked ugly, she was a 1.0. Alfie is also a 1.0 model, and oh my god, Alfie looks so good. You know?
No problem. I was thinking the same thing.
Splendid. Let's
I used to watch the Roll Down and Shield movie over and over as a kid. Yeah, but the difference is you probably didn't have to go to the movie theater every time. Oh. I think Asha looks bad. We discussed it. She has weird proportions. Her color, the colors of her mold are terrible, and she doesn't look fluffy. Chat, we got another memory leak. I had to alt F4 because we got another memory leak. I agreed with Asha though. It's her fans. My memory leaks every day. You should see a doctor about that. Hang on, it's not logging me in. Chat, it's not logging me in. Here we go. And crash again? No. Even worse. I got a memory leak and the entire stream started lagging really bad. So I had to alt F4.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Asha hacked the mainframe. She didn't like me talking bad about her. In Silver Screen Invitation and Coincidental Screening, you can improve your movie relationship when you're invited. Once your movie relationship reaches popcorn partner, you'll unlock the movie notes for that film. Collect enough movie notes to earn some sweet bonus points. Okay. Cool. It's movie time! And I moved all over the place. Let's go with Coffee Mate. I wonder how different it feels watching a movie with someone else.
You know it.
Coffee Mate! I'm searching desperately for Alice.
Alfie has a real soft spot for this movie. And could there be something about this film she really likes? The movie's about music, and that's her coffee. That's more up to Master's alley, isn't it? Come to think of it, she's always been interested in intelligent constructs. The thing she likes about it must be...
She's so pretty.
And the relationship between man and machine.
You have sharp eyes, manager. You see what my heart desires before I see it myself.
Oh my god, I just realized that's shit's flirting!
Seems you excel at reading other people's thoughts. But don't worry, I don't mind that at all.
If you have contracts with legal citizens, you can marry them?
Faced with Angelina's fierce advances, Mr. Rob the coffee machine appears somewhat clumsy, seemingly confused by such enthusiasm. Alfie seems lost in thought. Could she have had some new realization? She rarely expresses her opinion. Should I take this chance to ask her? What do you think?
My thoughts? I was just reminded of some past experiences and realized I'm somewhat similar to Mr. Rob.
Wow, she's very quiet.
But why are you so concerned with my thoughts?
You're usually kind of mysterious.
You think I'm mysterious? That's rather unexpected.
Mr. Rob, is this latte art a habit of yours? Or a secret love?
Oh my god.
Customer preferences detected. Double syrup with 0 loneliness concentration.
Oh my god, Mr. Rob sounds like that.
Never mind. I like it anyway.
Duh.
Mr. Rob gradually embraces emotions as love drips in each cup of coffee so rich.
What do you think of their relationship?
Alfie must approve of their relationship, seeing as she really treasures this movie. How should I respond to her? Love is all you need.
Can be pretty childish sometimes. Please don't get me wrong. I don't mean that in a bad way. Rather, I feel you're so genuine, both in your taste in music and in the words you speak.
I've got like secondhand embarrassment for this event. The movie is totally dark into that hazy when Alfie's arm accidentally brushes against yours. The ice cold sensation lingers briefly before vanishing without a trace. You finish watching Coffee Mate with Alfie. Mr. Rob being a literal coffee machine rather than your construct is great.
I watch it, I never get tired of it. It's endlessly enjoyable.
I always thought you were only into music.
People are complicated. I'm sure you have secrets others don't know, right, manager? Just like tuning, we show different sides of ourselves depending on who we're with. With you, I suppose I'm just the owner of Bardic Needle and nothing more.
Alfie seems to think we've grown distant, but the truth is, Abel and I both think she's an important neighbor and friend, so we should tell her about this. You're a good friend and neighbor, Alfie.
I see. I didn't think I held such a place in your heart. Looks like I was selling myself short.
I almost hate how romantic this is.
I hope you come around more often too, so we can enjoy beautiful melodies together.
This feels so unearned. Alfie's never shown any attraction towards us, and now she's like gushing over us.
The bond between machine and human is a unique theme, and the cinematography captures
It's so unearned.
like a long, fragrant melody is something that lingers in the mind.
It's ruining the characterization of every character we hang out with that does not deserve to be in love with us. The wise Rizora cannot be underestimated. Alfie got stuck as NPC disc lady but not a major character. She should be playable. That's stupid though! Hey, it's too romantic. It's not justified. My immersion is actively being ruined, and all I can do is laugh. If you visit the music shop more for it make more sense to you, maybe. But also, I don't think it was earned with Asha. Bunny wants the slow burn romance. Give me 200 chapters of a manga where it ends on chapter 200, they finally kiss and it ends there. That's what I want.
What's on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. If I had to say, it's that the feeling of complete satisfaction and relaxation. That was a great movie. I should come back tomorrow and watch it again. No, I should control myself. Maybe next month.
Alfie, you love this movie. Is there a particular reason?
You really do like digging into secrets, don't you? manager next door. But since we both know a few of each other's secrets, it's only natural we understand each other a little better, right?
Then please try to learn as much as you can.
Then, manager next door, I've got a question for you. Humans are born into this world with a place for them naturally in it. Meanwhile, machines, however, are given their place by someone else. In other words, a machine's purpose can be denied by its creator, and even its sense of self can be copied. So how should something artificially made, like machines, find its place in this world, and accept that its existence is valid?
That's some heavy stuff right off the bat.
Please forgive me. I don't know why, but whenever our eyes meet, I just feel like teasing you a little. I wonder which parameter controls that.
Hey, yo?
So what's your answer?
It's the mark of time because... Right now, Miss Alfie, you're one of a kind.
Is that what you think? Which movie is this quote from? Wise, that's a great line.
That's not a line, it's just something I felt in the moment.
I like it, so please continue to carry on these traces of space and time. Keep proving again and again that Alfie exists here and now.
To be fair, this event was released a year after the game launched. There were a bunch of times you interact with NPC around 6th Street. Maybe I missed some stuff, but every interaction I've had with her has not been romantic. Maybe it's literally just a me thing. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Bella's cute, but Bella's no Riz. Wait, when you play as Bella, is it not romantic?
Still not sure.
What's wrong?
The melody swirls around me, but I just can't catch it. I'm so close, just a bit more, and I'll be able to figure out what type of disc this new import is.
Where does one go to gather inspiration?
Find a quiet spot.
Find a quiet spot for Alfie to gather her thoughts? Maybe by the riverside nearby.
This direction. I see. Headed to the riverbank then. But for what reason?
It's the same, but I believe that Belle usually talks more than on quiet advice. Might as well slightly different voice lines. Listen, day partners won't say anything more in case bullets. Intelligent conflicts are more fascinating things these days. Yeah, I want her to be playable, or... Actually, chat, is Arya the... No, are Arya and Billy the only playable constructs in the game, right? Well, I guess Arya's technically not playable yet. Also, his music will make this Samir a couple times though. Chingy, right, I forgot Chingy's a construct. Benyu? Right, I forgot he existed. I have kind of love-hate relationship with her. She does say she loves teasing you. Have you got Chingy from Public Security helped her save a bank and everything? Anyway.
Manager, what did you bring me here for?
The sound of waves helps calm the mind.
Is that so? I didn't expect to get a music lesson from you, manager.
Alfie closes her eyes and begins to think. Since the topic came up, you decide you'll also take a moment to contemplate with Alfie.
Manager.
Sorry, I zoned out for a moment.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. The way you didn't hesitate to help me find inspiration, manager. It was really... sweet, mellow, refreshing. Anyway, I've decided on the sound I want to make. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me today, manager.
Alfie gently plucks the leaf off your head and gives a graceful bow and walks away.
Today's movie was pretty good. Time to check my VIP card level. Seems like a few more screens are needed for an upgrade. Time to watch more movies. Bringing someone along is always nice, but there's something special about watching alone too.
Caesar.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Alright, chat, let's enjoy a movie on our own. Watch out for distractions! My god.
The story begins.
I'm fully logged in. I'm so logged in, chat. Whoa. I do think this is the most fun part of the event.
That was amazing.
The talking is interesting, but like, this is genuinely fun. I love rhythm games. I don't think they'd be fun to play on stream though. So I haven't played them in a while. Amazing! Perfect score! Give him game go burr. I like how Wise Mealy Fish a day was like, right, so I need 4 dates for my card. The girl with the theater card is gonna judge so hard. I'm telling you. Haley is going to be the final. She's gonna be the final boss of dating. Just you wait. Oh my god, is this gonna be a cute romantic? Is this gonna be a girly pop film? I really hope Caesar picked like a sweet girly pop film. Whoa, a whole building just for watching movies. Every time I come here, can't help thinking that you city folk live mighty fancy. Thanks for inviting me, Proxy. Lucy's been nagging me non-stop about the Outer Ring stuff these past few days. My ears are growing calluses.
Being Overlord's tough work, huh?
Come on, I'm just the acting overlord. Anyway, heard there's been a lot of movie screenings here lately. Got any recommendations?
Let's watch a romance movie, shall we?
Well, what? Come on, just pick whatever you like. The Outdoor Cinema. A romantic film starring Monica. A mysterious outdoor cinema appears on the desert outskirts of the city. I'm not reading all that. Unbeatable is a really cool story-based film game. Highly recommend it. I've not heard about it. She's sitting so far away from us.
Caesar's trying to play cool, but she looks pretty happy. Though Caesar comes to the store to rent romance films all the time, she still seems a bit uneasy at the cinema. How can I break the ice without making things awkward? I wish you would squish my head between your thighs, crack my skull open. I mean, it's been a while since I watched a romance film. I'm excited.
Me too. Wait, you're not just saying that because you think I'd be embarrassed, are you? Don't worry. I won't hide anything from
And you
Mom.
can't say. I'm just reading the lines the game gives me. Okay. I'm just reading the lines.
In front of the outdoor screen, the male and female leads meet again. As the theme song plays, both of them become shyly. Caesar's immersed in the plot and smiles well, while the couple sitting nearby snuggles up to one another. Yeah, they're finally reunited.
Yeah, finally. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh my god, I love the get my way. Suddenly realizing how close you are to Caesar's shoulder, you shift away slightly. Caesar also seems to notice your movements and quickly moves away.
Oh. completely absorbed in the movie and didn't notice how packed the theater seats are.
There's no one on either side of you. This place is only like a third full.
No worries. I don't mind at all.
That's good. It's starting to kind of feel warm in here. Maybe I should scoot over a bit so we're not super close.
It finished before I even realized, just like all the other films. Oh, if only these moments could last forever. I don't know how to say goodbye to you.
Hi, Nayaka.
I just can't.
That's surprising.
Then don't. Let's be together for the rest of our lives.
And the two finally get back together, making a lifelong promise beneath a night sky. Everyone's starting to get a little emotional, especially Caesar, who can't hold back her tears. Seems like she has absolutely no resistance to these kinds of stories. Can she even see the screen through all these tears? Maybe I should help her out gently.
Hand her a tissue in silence.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm fine.
After sobbing for a while, Caesar finally calms down.
That felt worse than having nitro fuel poured in my eyes.
You felt that before?
You city folks really know how to mess someone up with a movie.
You finish watching the outdoor cinema with Caesar. The film weaves together characters' destiny through open-air screenings, telling a miraculous romantic journey. It should have been me!
What a great movie! And after having a good cry, I feel so refreshed and energized.
And that's so out of ring.
I've always been the type to just let it out. After all the different types of movies I've seen, romances are always the one that get the most tears out of me.
I can believe
It
it.
doesn't matter if it's a comedy or a tragedy. They all hit differently.
But real life romance isn't usually this touching or exciting. I wonder what Caesar thinks about all that. What do you think about romance?
What do I think about it? Well, in movies and comics, couples always go shopping, watch movies, go on rides together.
Pretty much what we've been doing.
Huh? Oh, I guess a special someone is a kind of friend too. They pretty much do the same stuff as friends.
She's so awkward.
Even though my eyes were all blurred with tears, nothing beats a good old happy ending.
Yeah.
But it felt like it ended a little too fast. Would have been nice if we got a glimpse of their life afterward. Sorry, I used up all your tissues. Again.
Okay, chat. I liked this one because Caesar was not all just gushy flirting with Wise. I like that she just felt like she was really absorbed in the mood because she loves romance films and she didn't spend every other phrase being like flirting because that would have felt out of character. Especially because she has a girlfriend. Man, that was so touching. Wish I could wipe my memory clean and watch it all over again.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah, all those great works. Just imagine how amazing it'd be if I could forget them all and then read them again. Man, that'd be something else. But, you know, the first time watching experience is precious too. Even if we start over, it wouldn't be the same, would it? After all, watching movies with a good friend like you, that feeling's one of a kind. Not something you'll get back once it's gone. Don't worry though. Can't promise you much else, but I'll never forget how I felt today.
Me neither.
Yeah, we better call Caesar for Jill once she hears about this. the event random character. Who is this NPC? Why are they so detailed? Why do they look like they would ship really well with my playable character Alice? Hmm. Wait! Why are they not together? The actual jump scare. My immersion. Hey, will user need 2 tickle does repeat to new comment for free. I don't know.
My nose never fails me. That subtle fragrance. I knew it could only be you.
Please don't detect me by my smell. I feel very creeped out.
Hello, Orchidea. What brings you to the
It's
movies
Orchid.
today?
Chat. Last ZZZ stream, we did her event. And not a single one of you told me her name was Orchidea. I've been calling her Orcadia. It's Orchidea.
As a shop owner in Lumina Square, I take it upon myself to stay aware of any changes happening around here.
That's some serious commitment. I guess I should start paying
Okay,
more
there is
attention
user
to
an
what's new on
Alice
6th
meme
Street,
for their
too.
official reveal trailer.
I caught a scent
That's
in
cool.
the air and decided to come and check on things.
They do that in Genshin all the time. Well, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
A scent? Well, you do run dew gardening. I'm guessing it's a rare fragrance. Maybe something new that intrigued you?
Not quite. Just the smell of popcorn and hot dogs. But, unlike the delicate flowers I grow, these scents tell a different kind of story, one full of thrill and excitement.
Oh my, it's almost like you're some kind of secret military op.
Sounds like your movie preferences are pretty different from what people might expect based on your appearance.
Oh? Perhaps. I've heard the manager of Random
Perhaps.
Play has quite the eye for movies. Maybe you can guess which one's to my liking. What do you think? Care to take a guess?
Challenge accepted.
If
I think the opposite of
an
what I'd
action
expect,
adventure.
I'm guessing
Maybe
it's a
horror?
thriller? Like The Big Hollow?
Oh my, a bold choice. Would you really watch something so scary with a lady on your first outing?
Me?
to the cinema?
No. Why
But
is
you guessed
only
right.
because it's with a lady?
You must have keen instincts after giving customers suggestions at Random Play after all these years.
You flatter me. Since I got it right, how about we watch The Big Hollow together as a reward?
You sure don't hold back. If this were the old days before I started running Dew Gardening, I would probably be impressed by your candor.
Me when I
Sure,
flew with the
we can watch
aunt
it together,
who works at a
but
flower
not as a
store.
reward, simply because
And
I
it
want
works.
to watch it together with you. Besides, I like your scent. Come on then. Movies wait for no one.
I think of these, the Big Hollow and Dreamland Journey have the best looking.
What are you gonna see this time?
I can't believe you'd mischaracterize Wise like this. He's nothing about the lady. He's just trying to collect all the movie ticket points. I believe it. Damn, Wise only gave this movie a 4-star. Wise gave every other movie a 5-star, but the outdoor cinema only got a 4-star. Damn. Hi, Harry. Good evening. You ready to watch a movie? Stick to your instincts. Choose the bigger hollow. I'll be waiting until you've made your choice.
No problem. I'll go get the tickets.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Oh my.
Who'd have thought Orchideas is into thrillers?
What's wrong? You look surprised.
I'm kinda surprised you're into such intense movies.
Have you ever seen a black iris? The petals are a deep black color, but when it blooms, the stamen is a vibrant...
Why does it feel like you're threatening me?
Like flowers, people can surprise you in unexpected ways. Come to think of it, when we first met, I said you looked just like flower number 164 from my shop. But what do you think of me?
I can't think of anything. Wait, isn't Orchidea's name already a flower? I think you're like an orchidea?
So that's what you think.
What is that mischievous look for?
The person, and indeed,
Look like play
a
out
name
night.
can
Have
influence
fun.
the impression one leaves on others.
Wait, Alice is in the background?
Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer.
Have you ever heard that joke a million times? Oh, I see Giza.
No, that's honestly what I think.
I'm just kidding.
I see him!
And I've never seen Great Aether Hollows detect the survivors. Even when faced with more horrifying scene, Orchidea's expression doesn't change in the slightest.
Are you concerned by my reaction? Do you want me to look more surprised? The movie hasn't quite reached that point yet.
Orchidea seems to keep her cool no matter what. And that's pretty cool of you.
Really? Perhaps it's because of my past.
Chad, why are Alice and Yuzu not... Are they not friends yet?
Orchidea sits in her seat, resting the cheek on her hand, propped against the armrest, seeming lost in thought. A subtle yet sweet fragrance wafts over, carrying the essence of days gone by.
Like, they weren't hanging out before the movie. They're not hanging out during the movie. It's like they don't even know who each other are.
You've known about each other's secret identities for quite a while now, but Orchidea still has other things on her mind. Orchidea didn't even try to deny it, however, which means she must trust me to some extent.
This isn't a fissure. It's breathing. It's alive! Turn off the flashlight, now! It's reacting to the light. Careful.
My
Hold my
God.
hand and don't look down.
Detective Pikachu's crazy.
Some people have already gone scared and left, probably because of the horror in this movie, which is rather true to life. I'm starting to realize that all this is a disaster movie. There's a lot more scary moments than I was expecting. Something seems off with that girl nearby. She's curled up in her seat, trembling and breathing heavily. Did I go ask what's wrong? I'm not sure if I can be of any comfort, though.
Are you worried about that girl?
Let's go comfort her together.
Orchidea, gentle reassurance works well. Once the girl comes down, Orchidea leads her out of the theater. Shortly after, Orchidea returns alone as if nothing had happened.
Is that girl okay?
Don't worry. She's okay now. The movie just brought back some bad memories for her. She was once lost in a hollow with no one to rescue her. She thought she'd already moved on from that memory, but it seems that it still haunts her. I've been through something similar myself, in a way.
Also, chat. Wait,
I'm still going through it now.
did you not hear we spent like a minute talking about the two of them in the background?
Orchidea's face still carries a smile, but is she really as calm as her appearance suggests? If there's any way I can help. I know this may sound presumptuous to me, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to let me know.
That's very thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it. I'll let you know if I ever need anything.
You finished watching The Big Hollow with Orchidea. It's more of a disaster film rather than a typical thriller. The ending freezes on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that's built throughout the movie. I just joined Lamar. But you followed before we went to the movie.
That was very interesting. I really enjoyed the movie you chose.
Flower shops and thrillers. I feel like flower shops and thrillers don't really go together.
There are more similarities than you might think.
There are?
I can't imagine what they have in common. Maybe I should ask Orchidea to explain. Would you mind explaining, Orchidea?
Sure. The main character.
I worked in your store for a week. I don't know how they're connected.
No matter the challenges or dangers they face, they never lose hope. Just like a flower growing from a crack in the stone. So beautiful and incredibly precious. Isn't that how New Eridu was built? Everyone's as fragile as a flower and just as beautiful. Do Gardening has always provided such customers with flowers. And
Wow, she's trying to sell flowers to me. Hi, TK. Who's the writer for this movie, you mean?
The main character kept watch over the makeshift camp and offered refuge to the lost survivors. Such determination feels so small when faced with the Hollows. Like the
Honestly,
one
my
doing
biggest surprise is how many of these characters are willing to go to the movie theaters alone.
Yeah. It's filled with hope, like the new moon.
I don't get it. I hate going to the movies. I'd rather watch it from home.
Disasters often give birth to new life. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't want it to happen like this. You picked a great movie. Thanks.
Anytime.
I love how it ends with that calm freeze frame. Maybe flowers really can bring hope after all.
I don't know, but they have an AO3. I just can't prove it. Hi, Den. Overall, it's not bad, but the details were full of flaws. The director's depiction of the reality inside the Hollow is filled with speculation, and the portrayal of the ethereals is downright fantastical. The investigators in the film didn't follow any of the current operational protocols. The director sacrificed too much plausibility for the sake of the plot.
Speaking of hollows and ethereals, you're quite knowledgeable about these topics.
Don't you think some ethereals look a lot like flowers? As the manager of Duke Gardening, I can't help but notice details like that.
That's a pretty weak excuse.
Anyway, this movie was super sloppy with the details.
But Orchidea, your face is all flushed. You seemed really into it.
Oh, is that so? Orchidea touches her cheek. Ah, how ironic. The one who creates things to be admired is now the one being admired. I got caught off guard. Don't think I'll let you off so easily, dear customer. How about next time you show me your favorite movie genre?
No problem.
Then I have a favor to ask, if you don't mind. Duke Gardening is nearby. Would you mind walking back with me?
Sure.
Head back to Duke Gardening with Orchidea.
Duke Gardening is pretty close to the cinema. It's just a few steps away.
Wow, Orchidea, I didn't realize that running a flash ROM was so much research and holo exploring. Crazy. Chat, she told me to walk back, not run back, so we have to walk, okay? I didn't make the rules. I just play the game. Please, take it.
Incense oil?
How do you like this scent? I think it suits you perfectly. Passionate and sincere, but also secretive. Like I said earlier, watching a movie together doesn't really count as a proper thank you.
It suits me quite well.
You've been reading my mind all day, so let me return the favor. That'll make us even. After saying that, Orchidea gives a slight bow and begins preparing the shop for business. You lose all your hair. Surprisingly, she's quite the mischievous one. It's already evening. Time sure flies by. You wonder if the theater has any new movies showing at this hour. Might as well go check it out. Oh my god. Hi!
Oh, so many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Excuse me. Are you Coco
Hi.
from Milk?
Do you know me?
Yeah, we've met before. But I guess that's beside the point. Are you here to watch a movie?
Could it be someone like a movie buff? Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina Square before. They were being followed by some
Whoa.
sketchy-looking people. But this person looks very mini-tarable. They must be a really, really nice person.
Chat, she doesn't remember me. And did you expect this Coco voice? No! I did not expect this voice. She sounds like a sleep-deprived Layla. Wow.
We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. But once I got here, my mind just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch. So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
Her voice is so funny. Why is getting called out for bringing all the different agents to the tea milk shop, lol? We'll sleep when you get in more tea milk.
I'm just a movie fan, but I can help you find the movie you wanted to watch. Do you still remember what kind of movie it was?
Yeah. If I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. Oh, and with a hint of minty freshness and marshmallow sweetness.
Chat, are you familiar with the term flanderization? Flanderization is the process which a fictional character's essential traits are oversimplified and exaggerated to the point where they constitute their entire personality over the course of a serial work. Coco used to be a character with depth. As of this event, any depth she had about why she worked her job, the fact she felt like quitting at times, the way that she uses it to like try and socialize because she's not good at meeting people, things like that. It's gone. Now she's just the crazy girl who only speaks in metaphors about milk tea. Just like trying to get the dog to drink. But she wasn't this bad. Funny though.
Huh? Are you describing a movie?
I still want her as a playable character.
And blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too.
Warm,
Huh.
minty, marshmallows, and blackberries. I think these are related to the colors of the movie poster and the emotions you felt. Ah, I got it. It's Dreamland Journey.
Of course.
Coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
Your descriptions. Why is this movie starting to make me hungry?
Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets.
No! You... Okay, a couple questions. Why do you have extra tickets? And second of all, they explicitly said, chat, that you have to pay to get the points. If we don't buy our own ticket, we won't get the rewards. What a waste.
Sounds good to me.
Why is really a movie store owner? She gave him the weird description every so would have had a perfect movie for her.
What are you gonna see this time?
She's not even the weirdest person we're seeing a movie with today. The movie hero can be wrong. Go ahead and pick Dreamland Journey. I believe in you.
Leave it to me.
Can't believe I have to do this voice for her. Order with me tea milk. Hell yeah!
While waiting for the film to start, Coco's already broken a record for the long time she's gone without drinking tea milk. Dreamland Journey is amazing.
This is her longest record! First of all, how would you know that? Second of all, what the hell, writers?
So you can be interested in things other than tea milk.
What's wrong with that? One of our regulars often shares her favorite movie.
You can't say that to someone wise.
Enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well, right?
Using similar tea milk preferences as the basis for deciding on the movie. I'm kind of envious of how simple Coco's world is. With the customer also talk with Coco about either movies, there must be something about the film itself that made Coco choose it. What was all the movie like?
The flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
Coco! They've dumbed her down so much. They've dumbed her down so much.
You mean the color of the poster?
Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette. Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk.
What?
So, Final Punch would probably be like a nitro fuel tea milk.
Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though I'm not sure you'll like.
Why did you bring 2 cups? And buy multiple tickets if you go to the movie on your own.
Thank you so much.
Then let's enjoy the drinks and movie together.
It's not even something easy to bring. It's like a can of Coke.
Lillian stumbles into a mysterious wonderland with the help of 3 good friends. Her adventure begins. The plot's not very original, but the film is full of childlike innocence and hope. Coco would probably like this. Speaking of which, she's...
Sorry, I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
What? Why? It's not even been half a movie since you drunk it. After taking care of Coco, you rush to the vending machine outside the theater, grab tea milk, and return. As expected, Coco instantly perks up after drinking the tea milk. Why did they do this to her? She used to be a character. Now she's a houseplant.
You must be made of tea milk, Coco.
Not at all. I just needed to replenish some sugar. Besides, the tea milk they sell here isn't even full sugar. If I'd known I was going to cause you trouble, I'd have brought a couple more drinks.
You brought 2 drinks and it wasn't enough to get halfway through the movie. Hi, Sharpnificent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Buddy!
An adventure awaits.
Robot.
Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore.
Box.
That was me. Just another boring adult. Unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
The dreamlike scenes keep coming one after another, and before you know it, you've been watching for quite a while. The movie scenes have been much longer than most films. Just as you're starting to feel thirsty, your foot kicks a paper bag. As the tea milk Coco gave you earlier, you not only completely forgot to drink it, but you didn't even think about it when Coco was dizzy earlier.
I should check on Coco's condition first. You notice that although Coco's still focused on the movie, she keeps fidgeting with her empty tea milk. You had to yours! 3! She needs 3 tea milk to get through a movie! She breaks out and suffers if she doesn't have a tea milk multiple times an hour.
Want some?
I mean, you literally gave it to me.
Of course you can have it. Go ahead.
Coco quickly drinks half of the tea milk. By the time she hands back the cup, she already seems to be feeling much better. You finish watching Dreamland Journey with Coco, the fairy tale that Lillian wrote after returning from the Dreamland. Overcoming so many obstacles is truly inspiring. Pink aura activated. The power of tea milk is incredible.
What did you think, Coco?
It's not mint. It's matcha. And with extra milk.
Also, it's kind of weird that Wise isn't voiced here.
Oh, sorry.
But everyone else is.
I accidentally described the movie using drinks again.
I've literally never bought more than one boba at a time.
It was a full sugar movie.
You totally get it.
Yeah.
Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too. That satisfied look on customers' faces when they drink a full sugar tea milk. Just watching them makes me even happier than drinking it myself.
Does it?
Oh, well said.
Thank you. Not many people compliment me. Though it wasn't mint, milk matcha flavor is pretty great too. And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too. It was a delicious movie.
Chat, if you guys told me I'd be crashing out over tea milk in a movie event, I wouldn't have believed you. This was one of the events of all time. Oh, wow, that was an amazing ice cream with condensed milk experience.
You mean it was totally sweet?
Sorry, I got carried away with my weird rambling again. My friends will hate me if I keep going on about tea milk. Anyway, thank you so much. It was such a fun movie experience. So next time,
Coco, you seem to have something on your mind.
Actually, it's because the movie ended earlier than I expected. My coworker at the store said, leave today's shift to me and go out and have some fun. And now I've got free time and no clue what to do with it.
And then let's hang out for a bit. We can take a stroll around Lumina Square.
This chick got her first job and turned her entire personality. Okay, let's wander around together then. You and Coco aimlessly wander around Lumina Square, casually joking about people's outfits and the ads flashing on the big screens. It's a lot of fun. We end up back at her store. So wise. We're friends now, right?
Yeah, let's watch a movie together next time.
Huh. You really are a Minotauro Ball kind of person.
Thanks, but what exactly is a Minotauro Bowl person?
Minotauro Ball person is just like a condensed milk tea person.
Well, why is Coco getting all shy? And what kind of person is a condensed milk tea person anyway? It's getting late. Time to send Coco back to Richard Tea Milk.
Wanna head to the tea milk store together? How about grabbing a tea milk while we're at it? Order whatever you want to drink. It's on me. Hit me up next time you want to catch a movie, okay? My senior said she'd help me watch the story as many times as needed.
I'm jealous. They all managed to lick their cones into perfect spheres. Hold the crispy cone, lick and twist and lick, just like I showed you. I tried it, totally doesn't work. The ice cream almost fell off. That's because you had to hesitate too long and it melted. Hands are all sticky. And mine keep getting lopsided. Somehow I finished it while trying to shave in a perfect circle. Tired soul, chilled stomach. If Mona finds out, she's gonna make you take medicine again. Don't tell her. Chat, it's really hard. But I think I have to say hi to Corrin quickly. We've seen this a bit before, so we can skip it. But like, I can't ever turn down Corrin. She is baby. Here we go. Oh, we're here. Hi, Officer Mimir. I get hijacked by an envy trust me day when trying to go past her. That happens all the time to me. So, how can I? Wait. Oh no, I think this is an actual one. How can I become a good maid?
What's bothering you, Corrin?
Master Proxy, am I really not cut out to be a maid? Mr. Lycon received a customer review a few days back. It's top class cleaning for sure, but the girl seems to lack awareness as her role as a maid. 3-star. I think it's talking about me. Where did I fall short? Could it be I failed to understand the master's intent?
Why don't you try being a master for once?
Huh? You want me to be a master? No way. Are you saying one has to experience the subtlety of being a master before you can become a better maid? If you say so, Master Proxy, then I'll give it a shot and definitely try my best.
You can do anything you want. Be bold.
I'm bold. What does it feel like to be bold? Mr. Lycon assigned Miss Ellen on a shift with me for a job. But Miss Ellen, she's dozing off over there. Could I bother you? No, could you please help me wake Miss Ellen up?
Okay, but be bolder about it. And the master's wish is my command.
Yeah, I'm so nervous. Is this what it feels like to be a master? Wait, please be careful and keep a safe distance from Miss Ellen. Shouting isn't gonna wake Ellen when she's fast asleep, so you decide to gently reach out towards her tail. Just anything you catch a glimpse of some horrific manifestation from the ocean's depth. Oh, it's you, Proxy. I thought... Never mind. Thankfully I didn't cut it off. can't believe Coco's getting sidelined in our date. I'm giving her time to get her refill of drink.
Okay, cut it off.
Foxy, no, I mean, my dear attendant, are you hurt?
I survived. Don't worry about me, Master.
Master, attendant, why are your roles reversed? Miss Allen, we have a commission day, remember? Yeah, I remember something like that. My dear attendant, I really put you through a lot this time. Next time I promise I'll be a better master. I'm ready now. I have just an idea about a brilliant instruction, dear attendant. If you don't feel like it, please refuse me. Don't force yourself. Here's the thing. Yesterday, Miss Rena, she gave me a slice of her homemade chocolate cake. I don't want such kindness for Miss Rena to go waste, but... Anyway, attendant, please can you eat that slice of cake on my behalf? She's trying to kill us! And hi, West Side. Can I get O7s in chat?
Is that it?
It's a pretty big deal. Trust me. As you bite into the slice, an ocean of utter darkness washes over you. When you come to, you feel as if you're someone else. Master Foxy, are you okay? Are you hurt? If it from my bold command. You ate a slice of Miss Rena's cake without taking any protection. But that's the kind of awareness that's needed to be a quality attendant. I think I get it now.
Anything for the Master.
Thanks for everything you've done for me. Please keep going and promise me that you'll never give up. After resting up under the watchful care of Corin, your body seems to be making its recovery, but as for the long-term effects... My dear attendant, I have an important task for you.
Yes, Master?
I am getting the hat custom made with specific requirements for a client who works inside a chiller. Not only does it have to withstand the bitter coldness, but it must also not get wet due to the difference in moisture. And there's only one material that'll do. Wolf fur. My dear attendant, do you get what I mean?
You want me to get some of Lycon's hair?
Yes, Mr. Lycon's over the plaza in front of the Lumina Galleria right now. So then I hereby issue my command. Now let's go back to our date. Yeah, this is the place. Thanks so much for keeping me company today.
What's wrong?
I remember now. I remember I've seen you before. A few days ago, you walked by with someone super unique looking and you even bought them a tea milk. Wait, were they a guy or a girl or maybe a Thyran?
A few days ago? Wait, who are you talking about?
Oh, now that I think about it, I always see you strolling around Luminous Square with someone super eye-catching. Who? Don't tell me, could it be?
Coco? Why are you suddenly breathing so heavily?
Could it be that you actually really like tea milk?
Well, I do like it a lot.
Coco scampers back to her station and starts working her magic on various devices. Here, take it. It's my secret recipe.
Okay.
How is it?
It smells like you, Coco.
It smells like you, Coco! That's great. Huh? Huh? Huh, that's weird. Excuse me. Strange. Why does my chest feel weird? Like, I just drank spicy tea milk. My heart won't stop pounding. What's going on with me?
Wait, there's spicy tea milk?
I am gonna go make 2 iced tea milks. I need cooling off.
She was speaking fluently just moments ago, but now she's stumbling over her words. Maybe it's best to give her a moment to recover. Today's movie experience was quite the roller coaster. Let's see who else is around to watch a movie with.
It's just the heartburn.
What are you gonna see this time? Come back soon.
I should invite someone
Belle!
special to see a movie today.
It's kind of crazy we didn't even consider Belle. Sorry, gotta do this. We committed to the bet.
Master Proxy, it's good to see you. You seem troubled. Is there something you find difficult to say? If there's anything I can assist you with, please let me know.
Please give me your fur.
Sorry, please excuse my manners. I'm afraid I can't help you with that. As a furless species, you cannot imagine how... For us Thywins, our fur isn't just something that can be easily given away.
It's for Karn.
Corn, well, that child would never make a request like this without good reason, so it must be for a client. Ah, so that's the case. Then there's no other way. Please, take as you need.
Lycon pulls out a brush and hands it to you, revealing his lush fur. You notice a hint of reluctance on his face. You successfully collect the wolf fur, and Lycon leaves without saying another word. You get the vague feeling that, from now on, it seems your relationship with Lycon will no longer just be that of a proxy and an agent. Ah! Hey, Alistair. Dear attendant, did you get it?
Yep. Master task has been successfully completed.
It can't be an easy right. I understand. Mr. Lycon may pretend as if he doesn't mind, but he actually really cares about his fur. I was worried that if I asked him directly, things would get weird between Mr. Lycon and me.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
When he gave me Lycon's fur just now, I felt a great sense of relief. Ah. So then that must be what it feels like to be a master. Actually, I didn't know what you meant the first time around. But right now, I suddenly got it. When I saw an attendant, why didn't you wait to do anything I asked? I get it now. I felt this sense of relief and peace with my willingness when I was met with acceptance and understanding. Now I'll try to be a better maid and also a better friend. Thank you for teaching me so much and for always being kind to me. Oh, that was a weird break. Chat, was that a weirder interaction in the movies or was it less weird? More or less, what do you guys think? You raise Karn's trust, but at what cost? At the cost of Lycon's trust.
What are you gonna see this time?
About the same, I feel. I got him hiccuping. Okay, go to the hiccups. Oh, they try to fake me out there. Whoa! This is still my favorite part of the event. This is just really fun. Yeah! Look at me go!
It's the climax.
Whoa! Yeah! Seems more suspenseful than romance. Wow. You know how we should celebrate chat? With Harumasa.
I'm sure Last Flight is screening here, right?
Sure, but this is a romance movie.
Well, yeah, I'm inviting you on a date. Come on, manager. Don't you want to go on a date with me? I literally write about you on AO3. Hey now, I never said I dislike romance movies. Though I haven't watched a ton from them either. But since we seldom hang out, might as well get a romance flick a shot, right? Who knows? You might be pleasantly surprised.
Why is really watched a movie then turn around and go out to date to watch the exact same movie? Yeah, it's so you sound really smart. You watch it one time to understand it, then the second time you can be like, wow, isn't it? I reckon this guy's the killer. And you're like, how did you work that out?
Harumasa is humming a nice melody. He seems to be in a good mood, but it's kind of annoying because we're watching a movie and he's humming. Who does that?
It's really stuck in your head, huh?
I heard this movie's a real tearjerker, especially the ending. Gets a lot of people crying. Harumasa seems like the type who's pretty hard to move to tears. Should I bring it up? I've got tissues if you start crying.
As expected of you, always so thoughtful. But don't worry, I don't normally cry during movies. Unless you want to see me cry.
Kind of weird, but now I'm a little interested.
In typical romance film fashion, it starts with a sweet, heartwarming slice of daily life. The couple happily seal their arrangement in a meticulously planned proposal ceremony. But the good times don't last long. Perhaps the male protagonist got carried away with excitement after a successful proposal. Determined to show his fiancée the best version of himself, he decides to attempt an ultra-high difficulty aerial maneuver. And that's when tragedy strikes. The hopeful bride-to-be watches in horror as her desperate fiancé fumbles out the sky.
Amid the brutal scene, Harumasa turns and looks at you concerned. In the dim light, your gaze meets his golden eyes. Harumasa seems to be studying your expression carefully.
Are you okay?
Nod at him, signaling you're okay.
Okay, that's good.
Harumasa seems to relax, leaning back into the soft chair as his eyes return to the screen.
Wow. No wonder the reviews have been raving about this movie. It's actually pretty touching. If it makes you cry, you can tell me. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything.
Just as the scene ends, the screen fades to black. You glance back at Harumasa. Despite his teasing words, there's no hint of laughter in his eyes. This one of the dates can feel very different between him playing as Wise or Belle. Wait, is it more romantic as Belle? The next moment, the theater plunged in... I don't like listening to the heavy breathing. The next moment, the theater plunged into total darkness and everything fell silent instantly. Harumasa seemed to take a quiet, deep breath that was very loud. Oh my god, they're so close.
It's just a movie.
He speaks softly, his voice almost dissolving into the darkness. You can't tell if it was to you or to himself.
I don't need any special flight.
Astra Yaoi approves.
All I want is for you to be safe. Please don't go, okay?
Don't you trust your fiance?
Don't you trust your fiance?
I'll bring back some stars for you to see.
No, I do. But I've seen accidents. I've seen you spiraling right in front of me. Joseph, please don't go.
The movie quickly reaches a climax. Hero keeps putting on the wedding ring to travel back in time in the morning, but every time she tries, he dies. Her fiancé falls for her eyes over and over again. As she watches helplessly as her rewind points keep slipping further back until only one chance remains. You turn around to look at Harumasa and catch him letting out a soft, faint sigh. Pat him on the shoulder. You give him a reassuring pat on the shoulder. Harumasa doesn't turn around, still quietly watching the screen under the flickering lights. A slight smile seems to play across his lips as people throw carrots at the screen.
Not everyone can march toward an ending they know is doomed. But if it's you, I believe you can.
You watched Last Flight with Harumasa. The ending was so touching. After trying again and again, even in the face of countless desperate failures, the heroine never gave up and finally managed to save her fiancé. What'd you think?
What'd you think?
To be honest, I don't really like the way the
Yeah, I thought you'd be more flirty. What the hell, Harumasa?
To perform such a high-risk maneuver for the sake of his fiancé.
Oh, that. Yeah.
One shouldn't treat their life so recklessly. More importantly, he never considered how she might feel. Nobody wants to see their loved ones die right before their eyes. Of course, unless there's no other choice, no one wants to die in front of someone they love either. But anyway, the movie had a good ending. I'm really glad I got to.
A very straight guy, but his heart days make me feel some sort of way. See, it doesn't. I wish it got more into the romance. Harumasa is the kind of guy who'd watch a romance movie and flirt, whether he means it or not. I wholeheartedly believe Harumasa would like constantly flirt, even if he doesn't mean it.
Though,
so the fact he didn't
honestly,
surprised me.
Probably felt that way because I was watching it with you.
See, this is what I expected. There, right there, at the end, that's what I thought the whole movie would be. Okay, chat. Harumasa's the kind of guy to mid-movie be like,
Say, Wise, would you relive a time loop over and over to save me?
What, you would?
Wow, I think I'm blushing. Luckily it's so dark in the theater, right?
He's the kind of guy that would say cheesy lines like that and totally play into it. Fun with Yaoi? I want Yaoi! The first date with a guy. Maybe the only date with a guy, and there's no Yaoi.
Alright, it's getting late. Let's call it a day. The movie's emotionally intense, but best not to take it too seriously. See you. Hope you get a good night's sleep. And good night. Happy moments are often fleeting, but they're enough to last forever.
What are you gonna see this time?
I just realized when we watched the movie with Belle, is Wise gonna be able to turn off his Riz? Anyway. Don't worry about it. A blast bubble may appear in Light and Shadow exclusive. Pressing the blast bubble will remove all thought bubbles currently on screen while also increasing your appreciation points. Make sure to press as soon as it appears. Don't the sister?
Finally, it's starting.
Why sister if not for dating? It's like buying ice cream just to let it go to waste. Ow. There's no way my little sister could be this cute. Featuring Wise. Good anime.
That was amazing.
Fever time. The power of friendship. Defeat the demon lord. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
It never gets old.
Please stop. Crazy soundbite. We give Bun Yaoi, we get free t-shirt. Hi, Tokyo. Lager should have addressed the elephant. Hi, Wacky. What's your thought on dating your sister? An anime.
There you are. I thought I'd run into you here. Gravity Cinema's been running a promo lately. I figured you wouldn't want to miss it. I've basically been living at this cinema lately. Aside from sleep, this has increased the odds of seeing you by at least 35.5%.
What about your work with the Cunning Hears?
Nicole heard how huge the promotion is, and gave me a lengthy vacation of her own accord. The more you watch now, the less you'll need to watch later. The more you watch, the more you get out of the promotion. That's what she said. She wanted me to make the most of the opportunity.
And that's so Nicole.
Yeah, I plan on following her advice. I'll watch all the moves I haven't seen before going back. What are you planning to watch today? If I haven't seen it yet, we could watch it together.
Sure. Watch whatever you want to, Ambi.
Next up for Bun the Coffin of Andy and Lele. I'm down. I'm down. I'm just sad we don't have a character in the game who calls us Oni-chan yet. That's what I want.
How about Small Body Big Crisis? It's got great reviews, but I don't usually watch comedy films.
That's a good choice.
Sure, let's go with that one then.
One day, Bob woke up in an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. NBC is intently hidden. While she's always focused during the movie, you can tell she's especially excited for today's film.
What would it feel like to be a Bangbu?
Well, actually, we've kind of been one.
Even though I've lived with Eos, if I have to live like that...
You wouldn't be able to eat burgers. The seat in front of you would always block your view at the movies.
I really want to go back and give Eos a hug.
You treat Bangbu very well. Becoming one of your Bangbus should be a blessing.
Give your Million a hug for me. I'm sure it feels lucky to be a Bangbu at Cunning Hears.
Ah.
When Nicole couldn't pay the rent and everyone had to survive on instant noodles, it couldn't get any plugin updates either.
Envy is so
Whenever
cute.
we have some income, Nicole always updates it first
step.
before going to buy frozen food and discounted snacks.
Aww.
The movie has everyone in fits of laughter. Even Ambi has a smile on her face. Huh? I can hear someone's phone ring from the back, and now they're talking loudly on a call. I know that polite audience interaction is allowed, but talking that loudly on the phone is too much.
I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience
You're right.
is also a form of respect.
We should kill him.
Itself.
I'm gonna go stop him. You turn your head trying to stop the person with a gesture, but he ignores you. You can't give up, though. After exchanging looks with the other nearby viewers, everyone unites with a shared sense of indignation, and you all pressure him with your collective gaze until finally he quietly exits the theater. Belle calls you bro at one point. Does that count? Sure. Mayoshi's a sister lover. You've never read like a single manga about that or anything? I'm imagining they're just watching the animation of the poster. Oh my god, she's so close.
You dealt with that in no time.
I didn't do it alone.
I guess that was one way to handle it. I always learn so much when I'm around you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No!
Daydreaming again, little Bang Boo. Come here, my squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be feted and rubbed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sounds like those. Oh god, I hate the filter based off.
The main character finally sends Blank Blue swap body with a human angry standoff and yours. It's very funny.
Comes in bursts and has a really distinct style. Looks like the reviews were right after all. I'm adding this to Andy's 50 must-watch movies.
Really?
Wasn't it 40 before?
It was actually only 10 at first.
What about your other lists? Oh, I see. There's also an Andy's must-try burger list.
Nope. Every burger should be a must-try.
Envy is so cute.
Speaking of which, for some reason, I feel like I can smell burgers. It's not my imagination. It's a burger. Ambi actually brought a burger. I want a burger too.
Burgers and movies are soulmates. We can split mine.
They brought a burger to the movies. The movies. Ambi cuts the burger in half and hands over the half with more patty. Feels like you're absorbing the joyful atmosphere around you while you eat the burger and enjoy the funny scenes.
It feels like I'm eating a movie.
When paired with a burger, a movie you could watch 100 times turns into one you could watch 1,000 times without getting bored. That's the secret to watching movies.
You finish watching Small Body Big Crisis with Ambi. Why is she so cute? Ambi is... Every interaction with Ambi just solidifies her as like... my favorite character I've met in the game. Coco brings tea milk to a movie and you crash up. Ambi brings the whole burger and it's fine. Yeah! You can buy a boba at the movie theaters. You can't buy a burger at the movie theater.
That was pretty funny.
Your expression says otherwise, though.
You enjoyed it too, right?
You're right, I did.
I really liked the ending. after the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him. He didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him.
Wait, she's in that line twice.
Stays as a Bangbu.
It's broken.
He might be the main character of a comedy, but he earned my respect. He was much more loyal than I was.
Aw. No.
It's not,
That's not true.
but I've been running from it for so long.
You're doing perfectly fine. You're one of our most trusted friends.
Really? Thanks. I never thought I'd actually hear such movie-like lines in real life.
It wasn't that movie
Today was
like.
much more than just watching a great movie. If life's a comedy, maybe there's not much difference between humans and Bangbu. This movie will probably be on my Andy's must-watch movies list for quite a while.
Aww.
Thanks for keeping me company. I hope we can come back with everyone from the Cunning Hares sometime.
I did in a movie theater in Chicken Tenders too. Krabby Patty, hi, how you doing? I'm good, how are you, Maurice? Marie. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So, when a person turns into a Bangbu,
Oh no, is it lagging? No, it's just really low frame rate. Nope, it's lagging, fuck.
you still keep everything into a Bangbu?
I love my Zenless Zone Zero. Having lots of memory leaks. I love Zenless Zone Zero. Crashing multiple times every stream. I skimmed through the rest of a dialogue chat. Maybe was supposed to be the burger, not the frames. Ambi will forgive you.
I will only forgive you if you bring me a burger. If it is not a burger, then I do not forgive you. Unless it is a movie, or a movie about burgers, or a burger that is shaped to look like a movie. These are the things I will forgive you for.
Enjoy the movie magic. Hope you enjoyed it.
Hey hot stuff, wanna watch a movie together? You like the coffin of Lee and Andy?
Hey, bro.
Hey, Belle. Guess you beat me here this time.
Lost original film reels uncovered in an abandoned warehouse, now screening to promote the cinema. How could
Whoa.
I not be quick after hearing about that?
That's the Belle I know. Let's check it out today.
Let's see Invasion Next Gen.
Give up.
Oh? I thought we were going
Oh?
to watch This Is How I Am.
This is how I am? Let me check real quick. Right. I did find both movies in the same warehouse. Whoa, the rough cut is 5 hours long? And most of the newly added scenes are just filler. Well, I bet you didn't know that the cinema version of Invasion Next Gen has a different
5
ending.
hours
The
long?
final battle in the original script exceeded the budget. Plus, an actor had an accident at the time, so they changed the location of the final battle at the last minute. But the rough cut preserves all the original clues and most of the story in the final battle.
Uh-huh.
There you go again. You can't stop whenever you're talking about your favorite movies.
You're the same.
This Is How I Am supposedly has an entire plotline that was deleted. You'll have a completely new and different understanding of the director's narrative if you watch the rough cut.
Well, anyway, since we have plenty of time, I guess I'll humor you and watch This Is How I Am.
Humor me!
Huh? But if you're so excited about Invasion Next Gen, then I'm fine with watching that today.
Cool. Guess we're watching both today.
Both is good. Wise loves long documentaries, battles, and thrillers in action. How thrilling. Also, what did he rate these other movies? Wise gave Last Flight 4-star. Dreamland Journey 5-star. Small Body Big Crisis 4-star. Okay. Okay. I'll leave the movie selection to you. Let's watch Invasion Next Gen.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll leave it to you. We're watching this. I think that's when people started the... No. No, it would have been the moment these characters were announced. First trailer.
Although she watched it countless times at home, Belle still can't get enough. This movie must really pack a punch. The lights dim. These brief moments before the show always make your heart race. We're pretty sure today's elevated heart rate isn't from anticipation. Belle seems to sense my uneasiness. I should chat with her a bit to ease her concerns.
Face your fears and talk to her about this movie.
I guess it's good to watch thrillers once in a while. Besides, thrill and horror are two different genres after all.
You think so? Great. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I was worried this movie might be a bit much for you. After all, it's our top pick for customers who want to scream their lungs out.
Belle seems to have calmed down, but those words scream their lungs out refuses to leave your mind.
Yikes.
Unique hollows emerge. The theorists from within seem to be able to survive outside the hollow. Some people advocate for the immediate elimination. A professor tested studying theories of business for safety reports cut corners of the day's public officer shut off the alarm slack off. Natural disaster followed the theories, blah blah. The character's selfish and arrogance makes it squirm in your seat, but the plot kicks in jump scare mode, so it's barely scary anymore.
Wise. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just feeling anxious about the humans in the movie.
Yeah, the first half was so frustrating. They had so many chances to turn things around, but they just kept making the worst choices.
Uh-huh.
Especially for someone like you who worries all the time. Watching that was probably stressful.
But it doesn't feel so scary anymore.
Really? I didn't expect to hear that from you. Sounds like you're almost ready to try some of the horror movies we've got.
I'm with Wise on this.
Sorry, I must decline.
Aw, why? We finally found a way to boost your scare tolerance. Maybe next time you won't have to secretly hide all the horror movies before our friends come over.
Whoa! Smart.
We can't hold this neighborhood anymore.
The big one was missing an arm!
I'm heading to support the front line.
Belle's gonna be a villain, trust me.
Pouring out from the hollow. You don't have enough ammo, Captain.
And we make do with what we've got. We must secure the inner perimeter. Get everyone to safety and come back with supplies. Move it!
The city has fallen to chaos, but humanity's counterattack has begun one by one. People settle how the Ethereal team delivers a special virus. When to wipe out the Ethereals, the brave spell security officer, the leader of the Red Squad, was the bonus to evacuate the survivors goes down fighting. The violence remains his master, no one who turned the alarm system in the beginning. The audience does like lip gas, so Bell's eyes widen in shock. Even after watching the movie so many times, you're still so into it.
No, in the original release, they never revealed that the rescue team captain was one of the people who caused the whole disaster. Now that I think
Hi,
about
Falcor. This is why is his new girlfriend.
credited in this single movie. He's definitely using a stage name. This twist is the real difference between the rough cut and the theatrical release.
Actually, can I go back at all? You finished watching Invasion Next Gen with Belle. After the movie finishes, some of the other spectators stay behind and eagerly discuss the differences between versions, filling the cinema with a lively chatter. Resound skip. Good idea.
You think, honest, after
Can't believe I screwed that up. I was like, is it a new scene?
Are you okay?
No, surely she's just super duper into the movie.
Especially for someone like you who worries all the time. Watching that was probably
Oh hi, it's been so long. I was locked by my own closet.
from you.
Hi Plague, congrats on coming out of the closet.
We can't hold this neighborhood anymore. Take the survivors to safety. I'm heading to support the front line.
Sister knows best.
Materials are pouring out from the hollow. You don't have enough ammo, Captain.
Then we make do with what we've got. We must secure the inner
Wait,
perimeter.
was that voice last time?
Safety and come back with supplies. Move it!
No, don't do that.
Was that different from the version you've seen before?
That's my bro. You have seen a lot of movies.
Duh, I cheated. I tuned back time.
Exactly right. The theatrical release never revealed that the rescue team captain was one of the people
I'm a
who caused the
cheater.
disaster. Now that I think about it, the actor playing the rescue team captain was... I can't believe... I'm so glad...
And we're back.
I know you never watched the original theatrical version, but now that you know the difference, which version of the rescue captain do you like better?
The new one?
I love today's version.
Seems like the movie earned a thumbs up. I knew you'd appreciate the more complex characters.
Congrats on calling beat it. Pink aura activated.
And what about you?
That twist was kinda mind-boggling at first, but I think this version is pretty solid. The director probably cut the part about the rescue captain to make the movie more marketable.
Uh-huh.
After all, nobody wants to see a hero with a dark side. But in the rough cut version, the way the director laid it out still felt kind of hopeful in a way.
How so?
He had done something unforgivable in the audience's eyes, but within the world of the movie, no one knew what he did, and he could have just walked away from it all.
Hmm.
And that's what the rest of the survivors did. They bailed. But he chose the harder path of taking responsibility. Maybe that's part of why we get to live peacefully in New Eridu today.
Wow.
Belle, are you remembering the fall of the old capital?
What's with the worried look? You're staring at me like I just said something strange.
Your eyes looking to the proxy story? I see that.
All right, the movie's over. Let's get ready to go.
They're definitely implying that. At least it mirrors their journey.
I never thought we'd talk this much about a scary movie. But for your sanity, maybe we should skip movies like this for a while.
Yeah. And the essence of the movie is humans overcoming their fears and facing a real crisis. And hey, congrats on conquering your fears too, bro. Hi, Mrs. What was your impression of the teamwork ago? So, I think they flanderized the hell out of it. It actively kind of annoyed me how unrealistic she is. The fact that she can't even go an hour without a drink or she will die. But I still think she's a really cute character. And really funny. But I was screaming in shock and annoyance what they did to a character I like. Back to the real world. That dreamy feeling you get after watching a film in the theater. You just can't get that from watching videotapes at home, you know?
It's a unique feeling, alright.
Now that the movie's all wrapped, what's next on your agenda, bro?
I actually haven't got my fill yet. I'd love to go for another round.
You've got crazy stamina when it comes to watching movies wise, but watch out for the back pain from sitting too long.
What do you plan on doing next?
I've been sitting in cinema way too long. I'm gonna take a quick stroll around Lumina Square and kill some time for heading home. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you back at home. After saying goodbye to your sister, you notice that there is still some time before the next movie starts. You suddenly find yourself wondering where she might have gone to kill some time. Okay.
Huh? Belle went to the newsstand. Is she buying magazines?
Oh yeah, jackpot! I love doing my dailies. Trying to treat myself to a cup of coffee with the money I just won.
So she bought a scratch card and actually won. I swear, my little sister's always had better luck than me. Ever since we were kids.
Bella heads towards the coffee shop. Seriously, we're stalking our sister.
And Belle went to the coffee shop. Maybe she's thirsty. I wouldn't be surprised after watching movies together. For hours. We emptied our drinks a long time ago.
This taste. Ugh. I should have chosen new flavor without checking the ingredients. Good thing my bros in here would totally lecture me about being reckless again. The next time we get into this fight, I could totally trick him into buying this.
Sounds like I overheard some serious scheming. Better not mess with Belle anytime soon.
Bella heads towards the HII club. She's literally doing her dailies, chat. She's literally doing her dailies. This is so funny. This is genuinely so funny.
Belle's staring at the entrance of the HII club. Is she gonna play VR games? Oh wait, why does this route seem strangely familiar? Belle.
Whoa, Wise, you nearly scared the pants off me, jumping out like that.
Sorry, but this route you've taken around town.
Uh-oh, I've been had. You guessed it, it's your route of daily to-dos. After watching the movie recommended, I kind of want to experience how you experience your daily life.
I see.
The fairy just mentioned me saying she needs help with something at home. I guess she's only nice to me when when she needs something. Guess I'll skip VR gaming and head home today.
Let's play together next time then.
Sweet. Fairy says you're pretty good, so let's have a match then. Looks like she forgot to log in today, lol.
After dropping Belle off at the metro station, you spot a familiar figure while heading back to the cinema.
Whoa, is this a new NPC, chat?
Are you watching the movie alone, miss? What a coincidence. I'm here too. How about we watch together? The selection of films today is rather splendid indeed.
No thanks.
Don't be so quick to refuse. Watching movies more fun with company. I'll even cover your ticket fee. Well, am I getting irresistible now?
That's kind of offer, but no, I've already got plans.
Plans? No way. We've been standing for quite a while and I haven't seen anyone show up. How could I wait with you? No one shows up. Maybe we could...
Chat. I'm not joking when I say, who is Venus? Little one who? I've actually not done her quest. You guys remember, I keep not doing her quest. And I don't remember who she was from the story. One of your contractors like Shepherd and gives us side commissions. The very early game info break it. The one always outside the coffee shop. Yeah, I see her there every day, but I don't talk to her. Very confusing about having new proxies. I see.
Sorry I'm late.
Seems like her a lot. Then why haven't I seen her more? Oh, you're here. Sure, keep me waiting.
So your friends here? That's cool. Have fun. Hey, maybe we could exchange contacts?
No thanks. Goodbye.
Alright, come on, the movie's about to start. And so the awkward stranger gives a sheepish smile and makes the wise choice of walking away. Wise would never walk away. That's not the wise choice. Thanks for stepping in. I was trying so hard to stay calm, but no matter how I turned it down, it didn't work. Is Mercury in retrograde or something? Lately I've been getting approached by strangers left, right, and center.
Just give me a call if you need backup.
Yeah, next time for sure.
Well, since we're already here, wanna catch a movie?
Sorry, but I actually do have plans. I arranged to meet a commission broker here to exchange some intel. I thought waiting around the cinema wouldn't draw attention, but turns out I was wrong. They weren't nearly this many people here before.
I see.
I'm telling you the truth, not just making excuses. I'd love to catch a movie with you right now, if only I didn't have to take care of other stuff.
I'm not doubting you, Venus.
Really? Oh, no. Lots of friendships start to crack after conversations like these. Times like these call for a show of sincerity. How about this? Are you free tomorrow? Let's watch a movie together. It'll be my treat. No, not just the ticket, but the ice cream and popcorn too. Consider this my thanks for having my back today.
Sure, but I have one condition.
Can I do all this side quests before the movie date? What is it? Go ahead and tell me. My bestest proxy surely would make things difficult for me.
It'll be my treat instead.
Huh? No way. If I let you help and pay for everything, wouldn't that make me a useless person who can't do anything but cling to newbies? Nope. I'm not gonna be that kind of useless fool. It's settled then. Leave tomorrow's movie plans to me. I'll make sure you won't be disappointed. And with that, Venus waves goodbye and leaves. You'll be watching a movie together tomorrow. You're looking forward to hearing your alarm in the morning. Kind of weird she's the only one we actually make plans with. She didn't show up! The hell? She's not here! Okay. Ace will go watch another movie then.
Movie magic. Hope you enjoyed it.
This is not the style I expected her to wear. Is she trying to be undercover? Will you rate the events like you do for the stories? Sure, I can do that. There was a burst of new fan art with Venus in her cinema outfit back then, by the way. That's cute.
There you are. Perfect timing.
I've never seen you wearing that before. It looks nice on you.
Of course, I picked it just for today. Actually, I've had it for ages, but totally forgot it was in my closet. I was still struggling to pick what to wear yesterday when it suddenly hit me. I still have this. Not sure if I've put on a little weight lately, though. Be honest now, does this look a little snug?
Not at all. It looks great.
Not at all.
Really? That's great.
Really?
Looks like I'm not so bad at fashion after all.
Oh, and my handbag. Does it go well with the outfit? I spent ages at the flea market before I found it. It matches my vibe perfectly, and it was super cheap. What a steal! The whole outfit and bag together
Wow.
only cost me... Wait, why am I telling everyone how cheap they were the first time I've ever worn them? Please, forget everything I said about the prices.
No problem.
Not how I
I
expected
already
her to
forgot.
act.
Speaking of
The
shopping,
same hair color like Corn and Caesar. Oh my god, they're the same person, just in different disguises.
now I feel like I should have dressed up too.
Oh? Thinking about shopping for some new clothes? Take me with you next time. I can give you some suggestions. As you can see, I happen to have pretty good taste when it comes to fashion.
Yeah.
Great. Next time I'll be sure to invite you. I'd appreciate some fashion advice.
All right. It's a
Please
deal.
give Wise a new outfit.
So, what's our plan for today? Any movies you're interested in?
Didn't you say yesterday that you would take care of picking the movies?
Yes, I did say
Ah,
that.
yes.
But, I didn't have any good ideas, though. My original plan was to just leave all the planning to you, and I'd take care of the money.
Hold on. Why don't you let me
Hold
pay instead?
on.
I don't want you to have to work harder to make up for it.
Hey, no talking about work here. All right, let's head inside.
Yeah! She's a darker than Caesar, I
What are you
think.
gonna see this time?
Someone in chat's lying to me. What movie should we watch? I just saw a poster with the most adorable puppy, but I didn't catch the title.
A movie poster with a cute puppy. Now let's head in and find out.
Actually, I think you're supposed to decide when you're at the ticket booth buying a ticket. I don't think you're allowed to just walk in and then decide which movie you want to go to. Stray Paws. Okay, chat. It's your favorite character. You guys better enjoy this.
Venus looks delighted, and nobody can resist a puppy's charm after all. The movie hasn't started yet, and Venus seems slightly nervous. Maybe we should try some small talk. I remember you have a puppy at home too, right?
That's right, but she's not really a puppy anymore. Pika's actually quite big now. When she's fully stretched out, she can take up most of my bed.
Aww.
When I adopted her from the shelter, she was just a tiny little thing, but she's always been well behaved. Not only does she not guard her food, but she even shares her treats with her other family members.
Aww.
When she starts talking about animals, there's no stopping her. And that shows you taught her well.
I did give her some training, but really, Pika just has a kind and gentle nature. You know,
I have a real
don't
soft
know if
spot
it's
for people
too
that like
easy.
pets.
We may raise our pets, but our pets help raise us too. I want my kids to grow up with an influence like Pika, and Mochi and Empire too. Kids who love animals all turn out good, don't you think?
Yeah.
Are you already stressing about their future?
Sorry. We were talking about puppies and I totally went off topic. I don't know why, but when I talk to you, I always end up thinking about the distant future.
Wow.
Anyway, the movie's about to start. Let's watch.
Dogs!
The movie starts and Venus sits there neatly, watching the film in complete silence. Of course, she's the type who likes to quit quietly in a coffee shop and zone out all day.
Don't talk during the movie. Silently pass through the popcorn.
Venus salts with a smile, pouring a generous handful of popcorn into her hand. Holding onto the popcorn carefully, she stays focused on the movie.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food.
God, this looks like quite a terrifying
I
movie.
would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon. Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
Russ the puppy!
The movie reaches a touching and intense scene where the master and their beloved dog finally reunite them, but only be faced with life or death predicament. She stares intently at the big screen, tears streaming uncontrollably down her cheeks. You're crying.
Oh, yeah. I really can't stand these kinds of scenes. I know it's all just acting, but even then,
Welcome back,
Robot
Roxanne.
was trying so hard.
She starts crying even harder. That's okay, look, I'm crying too.
Really? You too? I guess anyone would cry at this part, huh? Goodness. It's our first time out watching a movie, and we're both so embarrassed.
Aww.
Venus hands over her handkerchief. You wipe away your tears before giving it back. And there she sits, clutching her handkerchief until the movie's final scene.
You finished watching Stray Paws together with Venus.
The movie was a real tearjerker. Seeing that dog reminded me of when Pika was a little puppy.
I'd really like to meet Pika.
I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. I can tell you're someone who loves animals too.
I want to see Mochi and Empire too.
Mochi is really shy, so I don't think I can bring her out.
We got the pink.
But I have a solution. If it's not too much trouble, maybe you could come over to my place and see them.
Really, is that okay?
Mm-hmm. I'll actually be going away for a while soon, and I've been worried about what to do with my 3 little ones while I'm gone. I've been looking for someone to help me fill up their food and water while I'm away. I was going to ask my mom for help, but she said she's afraid of big dogs and allergic to cats. So, if it's not too much trouble...
That's really unfortunate.
Leave it to me. I love dogs and cats.
And so you make an agreement with Venus. If she ever needs to leave town, you go to her place and take care of her pets. As for when exactly the day will be, Venus can say, seems like some intelligence work is needed. Anyway, when the time comes, make sure to bring plenty of snacks to get on their good side. Yay!
The film was shot really well, and the ending was perfect. Neither the person nor the pup let the other down. It was such a beautiful story.
Beautiful. That was so good. That was such a great movie. Too bad I only found out about the cinemas promotion today.
You mean the VIP card promotion, right?
Yeah, the rewards for the promotion are quite tempting, and the VIP card, I could save quite a bit on tickets, and may even cut down a few hours of work. But thinking about it, not many people can get one. Since it's for the first 100 people, they probably all got handed out by the first screening. I wonder what the legendary VIP card actually looks like.
Like this.
I see. Can't even tell it's a VIP card. They could have at least made it look a little more fancy. Hey, wait a sec, why do you have it? Whoa, no wait, is this really the legendary VIP card?
I got it without even realizing.
Such terrifying dedication. Our new BCC is going all out on not just the commissions, but even on watching movies.
I watched like 10 movies today. Please help.
Actually, no, he's watched 14 movies today.
Here, you can have it.
Me? Oh, no. I barely come here to watch movies, really.
Why don't you just come visit every week then?
Coming to the movies every week, huh? Well, I'd come down once a week at least to find this card, just to make it worth it.
In any case, just have the card. It's okay.
Well then, I guess I'll just shamelessly accept it. Oh, right, but not without giving you a gift in return. Venus rummages through her pockets, pulled out a bracelet. A few days ago marked my 2nd anniversary in this industry, so I want to give a little memento to all the rookie proxies I can still get in touch with. Here it is, a handmade protective charm bracelet. I crafted it myself to keep proxies safe and sound in the hollows. Since it was my first time doing this, the craftsmanship might be a little rough around the edges. The tour is set to burn the ends to prevent the knots from coming loose, but I didn't have a lighter at home. After thinking it over, I used the stove and, I got my hands burned almost as much as the knots. That's terrifying. At least I managed to finish it, though I've only made 2 so far. The second one's still quite a bit better than the first, but it still looks kind of crude. I thought about holding off on showing anyone for now. I wanted to wait until I got good enough to make something worthy being a gift. But since the mood's just right, let me give you the nicer one. Don't just toss it out, okay? I went through quite a bit to make it.
No judgments here. That's what makes it worthwhile.
Yep, it'll definitely keep you safe and sound on every trip back from the Hollows. But to make it through your commission in one piece, you'll have to use it together with the tips from rookie proxies. That's so cute! That's so well made. Chat, I think I understand why you'll love Venus now. Venus is so cute. A bracelet handmade by Venus, that alone makes it worth treasuring. And just like that, you receive a protective charm bracelet from Venus. The bracelet isn't rough like she claimed. It is in fact quite the opposite. An intricately woven silver cord bracelet adorned with little stars. I've got something else to do, so I gotta go.
Let me guess, a part-time job?
You got it, but I need to head home and change first.
Since you're here, why not grab a coffee?
Alright, let's go to the coffee shop. I'll treat you to whatever you want.
Hope the coffee shop isn't too crowded.
Chat, I get the Venus hype. I get it. In the theater watch a movie a week, that's like US 100 a month. That's why you get the VIP pass? Also, it's not that much. Surely if you bought like a 10 pack of movies, it would be like considerably cheaper. You didn't know? Wish she was playable, don't care what villages make it happen. I like the devs saw that people liked her enough to kind of elevate. Make it more unique. Tin Master says it'll take about 10 minutes, so let's hang tight. It's been a while since I was last here.
Same for me.
Come to think of it, we first met at a Cough Cafe too. I'll be not this one. Funny, back then I never would have imagined that we'd someday hang out here. Like this, waiting for our coffee.
Wait, do you only go to the coffee shop when there's a commission in play?
I wouldn't say that exactly. When giving out commissions, I do tend to order a coffee, then sit properly outside the shop for some time.
Yeah, I've seen you outside the shop every single day for months now because I refused to do your quest.
Huh? But I usually go for takeout when I'm in the mood for a cup. Oh right, since we're waiting anyway, let's not just stand around here. Let's go to the second floor. The view's up there great, you know?
Might as well since we're waiting anyway. How about taking a photo?
Huh? Why so sudden?
Just marking the occasion with a new outfit.
Sure, just make sure to send those pics too, alright? And so you go up to the second floor to get the time to find a nice spot to take a picture. Chat, I understand. I finally get a chat. This right here is the cinema. It's Venus. Alright, got your photos. They look pretty good. Well, then consider this coffee my way of saying thanks. Alright then, I'm headed back now. Catch you next time. And with that, Venus waves goodbye and leaves. Pretty good, she said. As you look closely at the photo, you suddenly notice that she's wearing a star bracelet on her wrist too. It's identical to the one she gave you, though it looks a bit more basic and rough.
Enjoy the movie magic.
We've rated the movie 5-star. It reminds me of this really smart dog that lives across this from me. Everyone loves that dog. Friendship bracelets. Whoa, this movie's kind of empty.
Finally, it's starting.
Must enjoy the movie. I'm enjoying the movie so hard, chat. Ignore the bad thoughts. Focus on the good parts. Whoa, amazing movie scene. Explosive movie scene. Ignore the bad thoughts. Good thoughts. Movie. Whoa. Amazing! Whoa! I never thought to see Astro make a face like that. Wait, this is Astro Gal's movie? Oh my god. I wish I could see it.
That was amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a movie. Whoa! Whoa! Movie-tastic! Explosive! Whoa! Amazing movie!
I can't believe it's over.
I won't be going anywhere near the trees or old mansions. I won't be going anywhere near the trees or old mansions for a long, long time.
Amazing. Oh yeah, wait, that's literally Astra on the picture. Speaking of Astra, y'all. Great, as expected there aren't many people around at this time.
Well, this is the last late night showing.
Yeah, I had to come at this time to avoid drawing attention. I'm not disturbing your sleep schedule, am I?
No worries, it's nowhere near my bedtime.
So, what movie should we watch? Not many options at this hour. Instagram saw a story, it's just out of focus, and she takes on a new proxy, she gives you these tiles, eventually getting not failing. So you could give you missions out of this fail that she struggles home herself. She really relies on the money she gets from completing missions. Now I feel bad for ignoring her. Chat, as soon as we finish this event, we're doing Venus's mission. We're not starting the Angels of Delusion event today. We're going straight into Venus missions.
Let's pick something perfect for a late night screening.
Horror movies then?
I'm cool with it, Yukin.
Of course I'm cool with it, as long as it's Haunted Rouge, that is.
Is there something special about this flick?
I mean, it's a movie I starred in, so I know every scene by heart. There's no way it could scare me. If anything, I'm worried you might get so scared you'll jump to my arms, then wah!
Oh, you're the lead actress? Ha! I'm not going to.
Alright, time to test out our nerves. Let's see who screams first. I just finally come to the Venus side. Dude, I'm from Jupiter, she's from Venus. She's out of this world.
Astra looks excited about this movie.
Just as I thought. Almost no one's around for the late night screenings. The seats are kind of close to the front, but I doubt anyone will recognize me.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, let's keep our voices down so we don't draw attention.
Uh-huh.
These seats have way too much space between them, though. If we could sit just a little closer, it'd be easier to hear each other.
Oh my god, she's already flitting.
And the movable armrest can be pushed up and tucked away. I know because I've done this with about 10 other people today.
Armrest moves. Perfect. Now we can sit closer. The movie's about to start, so get ready to see my performance.
Whoa, that's her.
The opening of the film was somewhat eerie vibe, but it wasn't really scary, especially after Astra's character made her entrance. Her son lives and styles totally to the show, completely overshadowing any horror vibes.
She does look really good in that scene. I want to see her wearing a China dress.
Astra is watching very seriously.
When we first filmed this scene, the director wanted me to look both evil and charming at the same time. It's my first time playing this sort of character. Do you think I pulled off the whole evil but charming vibe?
Looking pretty wicked already.
Oh my god, is that a Wicked reference?
Wickedly charming close-ups later.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out for those.
Well, let's just wait and see. I'll ask for your thoughts after the movie.
Uh-huh.
It seems that Astra is quite satisfied with her subsequent performance, so I continue watching.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Oh my god!
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
Oh my god!
You mean they all... Who are you? What is this place?
Thanks for raiding, Miss. We're watching a movie.
The second half of the movie suddenly became much more terrifying than before, and atmosphere intensified immediately, and Astra... She's watching with her eyes closed.
Movie? Yeah, we're on a date. How was your stream? What were you playing?
So, are you just gonna listen now, or what?
Whoa. Okay, this is kind of scary. Those props didn't feel scary
I was
at
playing
all when they were
Blacktail.
filming, but
Very
now when
crazy.
you see them on the big
I'm unfamiliar with that one.
Yikes.
Glad you liked it though.
Nope. I can't watch anymore. Can you help me out?
Oh my god.
Astra squints, wanting to look but not daring to. She leans in closer with half her body already scooting into my seat.
You know, just tell me when the scary part is over.
Wait until the scary scene is over before telling her to open her eyes. It's a fairy tale Baba Yaga adventure? Cool.
Oh, thank goodness. That scared me half to death. I'm so glad you're here, or I might have had to sit through the whole second half with my eyes
Why do you look so angry?
Astra sits up a bit more as the movie nears its end. And no, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. You finished watching The Haunted Road with Astra Yao.
Brilliant. It was brilliant. I got the wrong choice for that one,
It's
Truff.
over. That was way scarier than I thought.
Okay, I'll go back and do it again.
And to think everyone was all jokes and giggles during breaks on set. The final cut turned out so powerful. The
Wow.
director's amazing.
I didn't see that wickedly charming close-up you mentioned.
You know, the scene where I kissed the red veil, left a lip print, and tossed it into the woods.
Uh-huh.
So, what did you think of it?
It was beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna say it.
Kinda jealous of that veil.
Come on now. Well, how about I give it to you as a souvenir?
Really?
When we wrapped, the crew let us each take home one prop, and I picked the veil. It's a little keepsake of my first on-screen kiss, I guess.
We're so in.
Ah, but it still has my lip print on it. Want me to wash it before I give it to you?
And so, amid an intimate conversation, the movie credits roll to the end.
Wow.
This was my first time doing a movie like this. The director told me to look at the guest like I was eyeing my next prey. I spent forever practicing that stare. The scene where I lifted the veil to reveal my glare even scared me. I didn't realize I could look that terrifying.
Wow, it's so romantic. Hi, Space Kraken. I just see a message. I really love that female lead's makeup. I'd love to do mine like that, although I heard that the style is only for brides. Huh? It's so late already. The only downside to midnight screenings is how late it gets when they're over. Good thing I'm off work tomorrow. Gonna catch up on some serious sleep.
So, heading back to make up for lost time?
Yeah, you should get some rest too. Let's catch another movie together next time. Okay, so you told me to go back and do the other option. I will do that. Never mind. Bunny One Banobi, you're my only hope. I have a tummy ache. Please help. It's over, Verminkin! I put the medicine on the high shelf. You were the chosen one, Verminkin. You were supposed to swallow the medicine. Not use water. Welcome. How can I help you today?
I finished watching the assigned movie.
Wow, for real? Awesome work. Please wait a moment. Let me just verify that for you. And confirm the customer has indeed achieved their target. I'd expect no less from a hardcore film buff adored by Miss Asha. Actually, regardless of ranking, we've got gifts prepared for all customers who complete the challenge. Next up, we'll upgrade your card's privilege benefits.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, dear customer, you actually placed second in the challenge, so you won't be getting that exclusive first place membership card.
Huh? Who's first place?
That customer was attended to by my colleague, but judging by the timing, they're probably the one who just left. If you're curious about the customer identity, you might still catch up with them if you head out now.
Thanks for the intel.
That's not a lot of information to find them. Only for brides, her G, I get the feeling Esther could be heading something for throughout the seeing research. She wants Wise to be the bride. They may see what you made Halo final boss. I really wanted her to be the final boss.
Excuse me, citizen. May I have a moment of your time? Have you seen a suspicious looking bamboo around here?
No.
I see. In that case, sorry to bother you. Have a good day.
Eos was #1! And he didn't even watch a movie with us! Getting paid to watch movies. Could something so perfect really exist? Oh, why is it you?
Eos.
Yesterday, Million told me that the Mag Balloon was scarce again and lots of money by free masters just by watching movies and paying attention to them. The Million wanted to investigate and see how much I think was possible, but that's getting to the Hollow with Nicole today, so it would ask me to come instead.
But how does one make money watching movies?
So Wise doesn't know either. We could check down the change bank and ask for more details.
Freeze! Don't move! Put your hands where I can see them!
The stern voice of a public security officer suddenly rings out. Without thinking, both you and Eos raise your hands.
After days of following your trail, I've caught you at last, you scoundrel!
I surrender! You making me scared? I thought we were under arrest.
Excuse me, officer, what did this Bangboo do? Lear's run down of it. Gravity Cinema has been hosting a movie screening event over the last few days. Someone discovered the bootleg recordings will be uploaded online. Since the camera was perfectly steady, the movies were filmed at a very low angle. We suspected that Bangboo was the culprit.
Well, this must be the Bangboo that Molly mentioned. Let me watch his movies here in Minecraft's master.
Couldn't be more obvious. Look, it's even all in the Master's movie card. Ah, this one's actually the limited edition card from placing first instead of rewatching event. Pretty ironic, huh?
I think I should let this Bangboo go. He's a hero. Look at the guy right behind my head, just out of view.
I was bested by Bangboo.
What are you talking about, Wise?
I see, you're also part of the cinema event. Since this little fella only went to the theater to help its master make money, looks like you're the real number one.
That's right. You don't even worry about being first, Wise.
Yeah, enjoy the movies what matters most. I wish I had a day off to just kick back and catch a flick or two, too. I'll leave it to you then. Gotta take this little troublemaker back to the precinct for a proper grilling in the meantime. See ya.
Goodbye. Come on, Wise. Let's head home. And just like that, your action-packed movie week comes to an end. What does it?
Enjoy the movie magic.
Okay, so you said to scare her in the movie. You went down with our movie, would you? Of course not. I'd stream it. Yeah, that's how you print it. Print a movie? Like every frame of it? That's kind of intense. No?
Just as I thought. Oh, just... These seats have way too much space between them, though. If... Alright. When we... It's my first time playing... Oh. Well...
Che, why do some of these have thumbs up?
You said some other guests were waiting.
I picked one with and without, and both of them were good.
We're deep in the mountains.
Nope, nope. You know, just tell me when the scary...
Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest moment. Guns means victory.
Is the scary stuff over?
I'm so terrible. I can't believe you guys made me do that. I tried to leg the moves even closer.
That's it for this. Oh, and the final cut turned out so powerful. You know.
Maybe I skipped a bit much.
Come on now. When we read. Oh, but
What is appreciating Molly's voice work? True, true. We do it for the art.
This.
For the art.
What are you gonna see this time?
I'm gonna think about a movie. Wait, to get an S rank, you only need 7,500? I get 10,000 every time.
Story begins.
Supposedly the most difficult movie to think about. I'm using all my brain power to think about this movie, chat. You wouldn't even understand. You have to study film at university just to even understand the depth of this. Why did they make the curtain blue? What does it mean? We shall never know. In 100 years' time, they will still be asking this curtain this question. We will never know. I love that's a dog movie as well. That's the most complicated one. The comedy. I mean, not the comedy. The dramatic dog movie. Aha. Whoa! It's so dramatic, chat. Whoa! Combo! Whoa! Whoa!
I can't believe it's over.
Does Cherokee get Ace Plus for every movie? Well, wouldn't you know it? Read it and wait. Pure Ace Pluses. And now with the final event. The final part. I guess the heart's because why is he going to distract me about Venus again? Oh my god. Would you be willing to watch the Port Peak with me, Lord Phaethon?
So this is your type of movie, Vivian. This is a horror flick.
I seldom watch horror films. That's why I wanted to check this one out with you. Please don't worry. I'm not the type to freak out during the scary parts. Promise. I won't distract you or anything. Oh my god. She picked this just so we get scared and jump in her arms. She's too smart! She's better at rizzing than we are.
Vivian looks excited. Who would have thought she'd be into this kind of film? I wonder if Vivian can handle the scary scenes.
I actually don't know. I'd expect not. But maybe she'll surprise me.
She doesn't seem like a particularly timid person, but just to be safe, I should give her a heads up.
Spoiler for the opening scene? No!
And tell me if you feel scared.
Looks like I should be a little more scared.
She's rizzing us! She's rizzing us, chat! The twist.
More than the visuals, it's actually the immersive sound effects that really get me. It feels much more intense in a theater than it does at home. And all the audience's gas and quiet streams of the theater just add to it. Wait, why is that sound getting closer?
The lumberjack is so scary.
She's faking it!
You weren't even scared at all.
No!
I would never lie to you, Lord Phaethon. If you don't.
I'm the worst. The dinosaur get close. You seem to hear a heartbeat in the dim light. Faint, nearly indistinct, like a little bird hopping joyfully. I fumbled it! I would heard a whisper in my ear. It's rewind time.
The lumberjack is so scary.
She's so cute.
Should we stop watching if you're scared? So scared?
Huh? I'm not that scared. But can I hold on to your sleeve? I'll feel much better that way.
She's rizzing us! You move your arm closer to Vivian. Vivian's grip is very light, just barely pinching the edge of your sleeve. Her fingertips swaying with her soft breathing brush against your wrist and the back of your hand, like being tenderly picked by a small bird, causing a slight tickle.
This nameplate, it's from the lumberjack. Prototype E07. Someone's building these mechanical monsters. We walked right into some sort of weird experiment. Oh no, we never should have gotten involved with any of you.
But there's good news. Look over there. No one said there was only one lumberjack.
Horror movies aren't that scary once you get used to sound effects and figure out the timing of the jump scare. In the latter half, all the friends took turns protecting each other, just trying to get the youngest one away from that nightmare mountain. You turn to look at Vivian, notice her eyes seem a bit red. What's wrong? Did you get scared? Did you cry?
Because I'm scared. It's just... Lord Vathan, please don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed.
Vivian gently places her hand over your eyes. Her hand is so close now that when your eyelashes brush against your palm, her hands seem to flinch slightly. Getting emotional over a horror movie. You think I'm weird, Lord Vathan? In the darkness, the slight nasal tone in her voice is particularly noticeable.
No way, I was also really moved by the second half of the plot. It's almost over. Let's finish watching together.
You watch The Port Peak with Vivian. Although it's a horror movie, the final scene where the person who finally escapes with the help of her friends looks back at Port Peak and sheds tears while holding a group photo touched by many hearts.
What were your thoughts?
Even though she made it out, seeing her standing in the sunlight still made me feel kind of sad. Watching your friends die and being the only one left.
Having a home for the rest of your life.
I'm being overly sentimental. It's just a horror movie.
No, not at all. You're just emotionally perceptive, and honestly, I felt a bit wistful too.
It's crazy that we're just two friends watching a movie together with no romantic tension.
It was how they kept instinctively protecting their backpacks while running away. They were protecting the gifts and decorations they had prepared for their friend's birthday celebration. And that boy, the first one the lumberjack took.
Yeah.
At the end, he smiled and said he was just stepping out to tune his guitar so his friends wouldn't worry. The kind of lingering regret hits even harder than death itself.
It's a sad reminder that Vivian can legitimately relate to a horror movie plot. Lord Vathan, thank you for keeping me company today. If there was a movie I'd like to watch another day, I'd be glad to accompany you.
Actually, this is the end of the event, so I'm never gonna watch another movie again.
Or rather, please be sure to invite me to watch it with you.
For sure.
Wonderful. It's settled then. I'll be waiting for your message, Lord Vathan. Hi.
Enjoy the movie magic.
The man slut is here. He's watched every movie with every person he can find. For the last movie, the only 3-star Wise gave was to this movie.
Even hearing my neighbor hammering nails gives me PTSD now.
The only 3-star he gave was to that movie.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Brilliant. Why is other corner?
Hey, you wanna watch a movie?
I'm back for a while. Hi, back for a while. I'm Bun. So chat, with that, we've now done all of the season 1 events that are permanent, which is definitely not all of them. You guys wanted me to rate them. So, I will rate them. Cheesetopia. I wish Cheesetopia went heavier into the tycoon bits. I love tycoon style games. It was really cute at the end when all the characters hung out, had dinner together. But it felt kind of weird, like working the store and then having to go do random odd unrelated tasks, then going back to running a store. The actual puzzle minigame was kind of fun. A bit hard, but kind of fun. Into the Pale Wasteland. As someone who had done lots of the new open world exploration stuff. Oh, also, Overlord's Feast had like no actual lore to it. And it seemingly will never get referenced again, which loses it points. Into the Pale Wasteland. It was cool seeing inside of a new holo. It was quite a unique holo from the looks of it, with all the white stuff. It was a pain in the butt to navigate and find all the chests and stuff, but I do like open world exploration games for exploring. And so this kind of did that well. It was fun having a Miyabi themed event. It did kind of drag in terms of the story because not much actually happened. And it has no real lore relevance. I liked it. The Day of Brilliant Wishes. Easily the best event. The Bang Boo was so cute. It was nice seeing all the characters. The ending was really cute. I love rhythm games. So, gameplay was fun. Alpus Ultimate Angler Championship. Less fishing than I thought. I wish that more of the stuff required fishing. I did most of the fishing off stream to just complete the event. The story was interesting though. I liked the main story, but a lot of the side content felt very... You have funny parts like having to get a fish for Nekomata and stuff like that. No real lore, but it felt like it justified the area. Stay with flowers. Another weird one. I don't think this... Making the flowers was actually kind of boring. It was a puzzle, but it was too easy of a puzzle most of the time. Seeing the individual characters and hanging out with them, getting flowers and stuff was kind of cute. Once again, no real lore relevance to this. I'm seeing a bit of a trend with the permanent events. And gravitational attraction. Some of the characters felt very flanderized. It was cool having more hangouts with like NPCs. I think it was interesting. Definitely unique. But kind of slow. I imagine that if you guys weren't streaming like I was, you probably like didn't wait for the long dialogue pauses. You probably read it, then did next, read it, then did next. It felt very dragged out, having like 3 minutes with him going, wow, it's really scary.
I wonder if I should say something about that. You're not scared, are you?
Oh, was it really that obvious? Let me hold your sleeve.
She gripped my sleeve tightly. I could feel her pulling. As the horror got more intense, she gripped tighter. It almost hurt at points, but her grip wasn't very strong.
I can't believe they got away. Like, it had big pauses, which... I think part of that's probably the translation. It was probably time for Chinese. But it did kind of make it drag. Well, once again, no lore relevance, but like I said, I like the NPC stuff. Overall chat, I think that I don't understand why almost any of these are permanent events. I don't understand why any of these are permanent events. I guess they're permanent because they had unique gameplay. I kind of expected permanent events to be like either lore important or character important. They unlocked locations? I guess. It's just kind of... I don't know, if you guys told me that there was like a fishing event, I'd be like, oh, that must have something to do with the story or something. Otherwise, why would it be permanent? Isn't the Hollow Wasteland has horror relevance? Do you ones have been that way? It's just... I don't know. It's just kind of a weird selection. PS2 permanent events are all character important. Every game looks unique, go with agents on a hangout to shop and they make a bouquet. But like, that begs the question, why is it an event then? Why is it an event and not just a permanent quest thing in the world? Maybe I have the wrong idea of what events are. But like, when I think permanent event, I think, oh, this is permanent because it matters. Wait till we get a Flowers 2.0. Anyway, chat, you guys have earned this. Cat! I isn't too many really much more tied to certain characters. Because, like, if I think about Genshin Impact, which didn't have permanent events till very recently, everyone is like, if you play Genshin, you have to watch Reconciled Stars. Well, you have to watch Albedo's Mountain Quest. Things like that, because they're really important to the story. And it's like, everyone's like, they need to bring those back. That's kind of the expectation I have of events. Good night, Bug. Good night, Olive. Get some cat food and key. Chat, do you guys think you've earned this? After everything that's happened. I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, I want you guys to decide whether I should do this or not. All right, I'm back. And from the looks of it, you guys don't want me to do Venus? Okay. I love to serve. Let's go talk to this guy then.
Noodles, no. We'll have some meat. Oh, Captain Jokey. No, Jokey isn't filling. How about cheese cookies? But they are not very nutritious. And for the same price, you get a big bag of pickled seaweed.
Are you going on a spring trip?
You don't get it. I've been eating toast for 4 days straight. Mom bought a load of toast and told me I'd be having all kinds of toast for next week. Plain toast for breakfast and toast with vegetable soup for dinner. For 4 days straight, I can't handle any more toast, seriously. I've got to grab some proper food while my mom's busy watching TV. All right, let's see, got my wallet. What's this? It's not a Denny. It doesn't look like golfing a token.
This is an HA commemorative coin.
You want it? Any amount Denny's is fine. Please, help a starving soul out.
I'll give you 300 Denny's for it.
Awesome. Thanks, mister.
What are you giving me? What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Dude, that's the worst kick I've ever seen. Whoa! It was worth way more than 300 Denny's. My streamer lives to rage bait. Fine, we'll do the quest, chat.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep. Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Bruh. Proxy! I feel like I'm always seeing the back of your head sitting there in the noodle shop sign. Have you got a soft spot for this hipster noodle joint too? After guzzling down a fat bowl of red chili noodles, I can really feel the spice. Guzzling? That's a term I stole from General Chop. Adam guzzles down noodles like a fish drinks water. At least that's what General Chop says. This flavor demands another bowl to really get the whole shebang. Proxy, do you want another bowl too? It's on me. Well, if you're buying, then...
You thoroughly enjoy the bowl of spicy noodles with Anton. Anton recounts plenty of construction site anecdotes. While you were eating, his enthusiasm's even spicier than the noodles.
The boldness you're showing in the face of noodles is something you don't get to see every day. So you can feel it too, right? The kind of spicy heat that gets you lifting 100 pounds of bricks to the construction site.
Oh chat, should we do this quest here? Hi apples. This fella doesn't look like Venus at all. None of those are Venus. I'm pretty sure this is Venus. Whoa. Chat, you guys are lucky. I just rolled to continue the bluff. And I got a 9. Hi, Devious. I never thought about Anton Jovial was friendly and on-site construction manager. If it got Tino Hyatt, I would have committed to the bet. Hey, look who it is. My rising star of the industry. Didn't expect to run into you here. Must be fate bringing us together, like some sort of instructions for our destinies.
But isn't this our usual meetup spot?
I wouldn't know. You never hang out with me. I've been waiting here for months. Well, it's not every day we run into each other, so it must be fate playing its hand. So what brings you here? Want to talk about the commission? Yeah, I know the commission was a little difficult, but don't worry. I've got all the information ready, and I'm planning on sharing it with you.
I completed the mission a long time ago.
Yeah, because you left me waiting here for a month. Huh, wait, it's done already? Let me check the system information. No, wait, it's actually complete, and you did it so efficiently. What's happening? Did I make a mistake in estimating its difficulty? Oh no, it must be glitching the system. Like the organization messed up their internal stuff and messed up the commission rings or something. That's definitely not because I underestimated your skill. Too bad, these kind of things don't happen often. You can be measured by average data, it seems. Guess I'll have to rely on many years of experience and handpick more suitable commissions for you. However, I'll need to apply some admin permissions for the organization, so I need to be patient for a little while. There we go, chat. We did it. Your Venus quest is done. Was that really it? Was that really it? I thought she at least had a full quest for us. No! I genuinely thought there'd be a full quest for us. Oh. You made her mad, so we're never gonna see her again? That's not good. Wow, I should have handed that in a while ago, huh? My bad, chat. Because that was a fault completing her current batch of quests. She might be at Lumina Square Cafe. And the helpful landmarks I navigate using them. Don't mind me doing show stuff on them, but hey, it's understandable. After all, the personal cameras was really showed how many rang view.
For example?
Some places like liquor searches even season working right on those where they feel right away. Look around town searches keep things right, but how to escape our charge. Dive those city lectures again soon after Warren Johnson. After our friend mentions one friend to fix the size for this. Don't leave it like with the collapsed.
Lumina Square. Daily Reset Coffee Howl video store. Yeah, I don't want to do it right away.
Part-time jobs are drying out these days. No one's hiring for review manipulation.
Yeah, I haven't received any orders for days.
I heard there's an editor known as a bad review witch. She's been around, checking out stores on the down low. She's been calling out those fake reviews in her magazine.
Word is she's already hit several stores hard. What should we do now? Should I give up my part-time job posting good reviews?
Not exactly. Think outside the box. How am I going straight to the stores? Threaten the owners they will flood them with positive reviews unless they pay up. And tell them for a price of the same as their rivals.
Are you sure this will work? Why would anyone buy good reviews for the competitors?
Yeah, it works like a charm. Your good reviews must be way off base. Like leaving reviews such as the noodles here are super skin friendlier for a noodle shop, or they taste amazing, kids love them, or he finished 3 pairs on to the 4th for a shoe store. Trust me, stores hit with such fake positive reviews will pay you to take them down. Pull this off and we're rolling double pay.
But seriously, have you ever felt guilty?
You're too naive for that. You think these are shady moves? Nah, it's all part of the commercial warfare. You're
ruining this industry. That's why the good review promoters like us get bad reputation.
Ruining the industry, huh? What I've been doing is kicking you beginners out. It's all part of my strategy of commercial warfare.
You. Darn it, I'll toss back whatever junk you gave me right back at you.
I'll throw something away. It's an HA commemorative coin. Anyway, I don't think she's here, chat. I looked for Venus. And there was no Venus. But there is Arena. Hello, manager. Are you here to buy some flowers too?
I came here to say hi to you.
I see. I was just on my way home and happened to pass by, so I thought, why not pick out a few flowers for everyone back at Victoria Housekeeping?
What flowers did you pick out for Corin?
White lilacs, which represent purity and innocence. By the way, is there anyone you'd like to send flowers to? I can offer you some recommendation from my point of view.
If I wanted to give one to you, Rena.
I I keep thinking about sending me a bunch then, manager. Just kidding. Let me think. If it were me, I'd get for myself 6 Casablanca lilies, which represent eternal beauty. And not just beauty on the outside. I hope it can always be a beautiful maid from the inside out for Victoria housekeeping.
You really are an expert when it comes to floriography.
I'm honored that you think so, manager, but actually, I'm just winging it. Rena waves a small piece of paper with a mischievous grin. It's a promo flyer for the Morning Dew Florist that lists the floriography of all the flowers. Is that a word, chat? Floriography? Since I am here.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to a cafe and leave your worries behind.
Do you guys reckon that's a real word?
Savor my creation.
Floriography.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like. See ya.
It feels weird going to her. She's not a dog. And I have a soft spot for dogs. Never actually studied arranging flowers. She did. She studied arranging flowers, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean she knows the meaning. Okay, chat, what do we do now? Should we do some side quests? Should we start the Angels of Delusion event? Which we won't get through the whole thing. Or something else. I believe we've done most of the daily, most of the weekly stuff that you can actually do. What do you think, chat? May as well clear out those trust events. I actually don't know how to do this one. It requires me to complete the commission family education epilogue. And I just straight up don't know where that is. It is in fact a real world. It means the language of flowers. Are you here? Why is it good look? I've seen this one so many times. She just wants to know about herself. Musical. Job's done. In the HDD machine.
You take good care of me, Proxy. Such a good kid. I really wish our gang could learn from you.
The store's not very busy. Want to watch some TV to kill some time?
Okay. Do you have the horse betting channel?
Huh?
No. Those kinds of shows can't be shown anymore.
Okay, alright. Then, do you have a best of best bid compilation?
What about horse siren racing?
Sorry.
What about
that
that?
tape was rented earlier.
Very well, I see. How about top of the stocks, then?
Piper just wants to watch Uma Musume races. I'd believe it.
Sure like these kinds of shows, Piper.
Space Kraken. Most of chat said that it has no real spoilers.
Star lottery gets drawn.
So, we decided it's okay to do.
Didn't I reserve a tape with you?
Yeah, you ordered We Need You. I already put it aside.
Plus, I really just want the
You
skin.
got sharp memory there. Shall we
So I
watch
can't leave it.
together, then?
Sure. We don't have many customers right now.
You watched the latest movie, We Need You with Piper. It really does go through lots of different job descriptions in it.
I originally planned to find a part-time job because I've been quite free recently.
but I didn't expect all the jobs to be so serious. Times have really changed. The jobs I did when I was young seem to have all disappeared.
Such as?
What jobs have you done?
Well,
What have you
there was
done?
once a client who requested an ethereal sculpture. What a strange commission, right? What's that saying? Something about wisdom? Anyway, I was quite sharp back then. I drove a refrigerated truck into a hollow, captured an ethereal and locked it inside, then drove the truck out. That gave me an ice mold of an ethereal.
What? You drove a refrigerated truck, captured an ethereal locked inside, then drove it out. I guess it just turned into ether dust? That's insane.
Oh, and I once remodeled an RV, but in the end I forgot to leave space for the kitchen. Thankfully, that old RV was beat up and old enough. Even after all these years, I can still hear the noise of its engine growling like a grizzly old man. I've modded the hood so that once you drive for a while, you can fry an egg on it. Nowadays, it'd probably be considered a trendy open-plan kitchen. Very chic.
Wow.
There really aren't those kinds of jobs around these days.
Things are changing so rapidly. So many jobs are being outsourced to Bangbu. Luckily, their short legs mean as a driver, my job's still safe. When long-legged Bangbu come out, I could lose my job. Could I crash on your sofa if that happens,
Long-legged Bangbu. I need that.
You'll have to work to pay sofa rent.
I need that.
I'm almost old enough to retire and enjoy my old age. Please don't make things difficult for me. I'll go to the newsstand across the street to scratch off lottery tickets for you every day when the time comes. I used to buy betting tickets at the horse races, and I was pretty lucky. It's a deal.
Of course, she's a gambler. Hyper can now promote the video store. Even in New Era, people are still losing their jobs to AI. I mean, I know of one AI that basically does our job for us. Remember her agents were with Benny's about lottery tickets? Oh my god, it was. You're so right. Wait, how's story commission only 50%? Is it including hard mode? Probably not. Okay, so chat, you guys see that the one I'm looking for, I have an HDD for it? But how would I know? Also, why does it say that I have... Why does it say I have story commissions left? I don't understand this menu, chat. Chat, I don't understand this menu because it can be like 100%, but your things aren't full, or 80%, even though you've done the whole story. Is your main quiz on how you need HDD? Okay, but it says I can't do it. And then random said it's in the HDD machine. So, where is it random? Where is it? It doesn't show up here either. Family education epilogue. You haven't run enough? I don't know. It says it's from a combat commission. So I don't think I need to run the store for it. Can you talk to an old man in the video store first?
Ah, what a relief.
Did you resolve the family dispute?
I had sent her outside to teach those brats a lesson. I'd say I was on my breast. In fact, I thought they might end up being used as a target practice for my pups. But even if they were just getting photos, they would still serve a purpose. Turns out those young folk are tougher than they look. I really taught those little rascals a harsh lesson in pain. Feels good to let out some frustration. I'm quite fond of these youngsters. I might even take them under my wing and treat them like my own children.
Family recruitment?
To me, more capable kids around the barrack keeps their time and life interesting. By the way, I found the Trey Carls tape under my sofa. By now I need to clear up the mess left by those crying babies who have time to watch it. If you like it, you can have it, young manager.
Oh. The movie I wanted, Trey Carls.
Found it.
You found it already? Just like you said, you really know your stuff. I'll be in to pick it up soon. Thanks a lot. Can I just like open a menu and close a menu? Thank you all. Hi.
While I was on leave yesterday, Caesar and Bernice placed a bet. I can't stand it. What were they betting on? Why is there a hole in the TV?
What?
Wow.
You wanna watch with me then?
Sounds rough.
Oh, I wanted to take this tape back to watch.
It looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. If you don't mind, you could just watch it here in the video store.
If I'm not in the way. Thanks so much.
You and Lucy watched Trey Carls together at the video store. Lucy's expression seems to carry a hint of nostalgia.
That Bang Boo in the movie? I wonder what it's like today.
Did you watch Trey Carls when you were little, Lucy?
That's not surprising, right? It's a long-running series. Practically a shared memory for this generation of new Eridu kids. When I was a kid, I thought the storyline was silly and made no sense. How could there be such a foolish dad who would rather neglect his company's project to go and watch over his kid at a summer camp?
What a Trey
And my
miserable
friends? If those socialites my
guy.
age from the charity parties even count as friends, I could never imagine joyriding with them around the outskirts of the city.
If you want to go for a joyride, Belle says I'm a pretty good driver.
I don't want to be like that stupid Bang Boo and Trey Carls, nodding along and singing goofy old songs in your car. If we're going for a drive, we're doing it on my bike.
Lucy can now promote the video store. I mean, they work pretty well, yeah. Okay, let's go grab some random quests in chat. Random quiz time. Talking to random people. Oh, we also have to do this. I can't really be bothered. You hang low-key chat. The hangouts are kind of boring because I've seen most of them already. And they're really repetitive. And pretty low budget. Congrats on getting more free labor. Thank you. Okay. The little black cat watches you quietly, perhaps because it already knows you, but this time it doesn't run away. It looks like it's saying hi to you. Maybe it's trying to act cute. Here's some cat food. The little black kid doesn't seem hungry. No! It wanted attention, not food. I'm a failure. It looks pretty, but it can be dangerous.
What's so dangerous about a coin?
Well, I found this little guy on a nearby building's roof, just across the street from the convenience store. It's the coin from the start of the stream! Racial Vince. Sorry, the text messages you've seen are kind of boring. Those ones. Because they repeat. I was about to jump when something shiny caught my eye and I got distracted.
Jump?
The buildings themselves are much of a problem for parkour fans, but these scattered coins on the roofs can really mess with your focus.
There are coins on the roofs?
Yeah, what, do you want them? Well, let's see, while I was running around, there's a lot of shiny things up there. You know, maybe some are coins that are up there that you'd like, but I'm not gonna get them for you. If you're interested, you rock and learn parkour yourself. Here, I'll give this coin as bait to lure you into the world of parkour. Got your time! Give me a reward. Amazing. What's the problem, sir?
It's over. It's all over. How are the goods? I lost all the goods, and now my job too. This year's just a total disaster.
That's it. There's only 2 to 3 invites for each character. Time it's more interesting.
Didn't you ask your help on the internet? Of course I did. I posted a commission, and soon after, someone accepted it. I thought they were a liable proxy. They said they completed the job and handed the goods over to my colleague. So I checked with everyone except the boss, and turns out none of them had ever been to that hollow or knew anything about it. And then, that's the end of it. Who did the proxy give the goods to? Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they could all for themselves. Forget it. None of this matters anymore. I'm never touching another steering wheel again in my life.
Meet at the usual spot.
Who are you?
Oops, sorry, I forgot to mention, I'm the one who called the goods in the hollow last time. And I asked for your contact info afterwards, remember? Cargo sedatives.
I thought you worked for Pegasus.
I apologize. I actually have nothing to do with Pegasus. I was just looking out for good folks like you to help out. There's no way I could have rescued all the trapped people by myself. Let's discuss the details we meet at our usual spot. There are plenty of sedatives left behind, so if we go grab them, we can help even more people.
I got the wrong person last time. I won't be showing up this time.
Come on, we can't abandon all those people trapped in the hollow weighing on the sedatives to survive. If we don't retrieve the sedative, they'll be destroyed by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll compensate you for your efforts. I'm sending you a commission as we speak. That's why I just logged on. Hurry over, I'm waiting for you. No. Have you done the Trust of Instant Quality Time? I'm unfamiliar with the term. If you mean running around with someone? I have done a couple. They're kind of boring as well.
I think it's completely different than the time I'm looking for. Things like rely on the recommendation of others way go. I'd rather look for movies myself.
No, I wanted to help, but I have no help. If you don't do something too time, I'll just play poker. I hope that's not for real money. Gambling is blah. Oh my god, it's Esther Gal. Oh, no poker in Xenosaga? Oh, I didn't even touch that. Go to playtime, they can wiggle the shelf in our actual event. I guess I'll try one out after this.
I knew you would show up. So long story short, I checked the internet and found that the Pegasus dropped 15 crates of sedatives into the hollow. Can you believe it? 15 whole crates. We managed to salvage a good amount of sedatives last time, but it's still less than half what they dropped. I've got a rough idea of where the rest are, which aren't too far away. Let's move out before the Ethereals mess them up or they get snatched away by Hollow Raiders. Let's hurry up.
Prepped and ready.
Da da da. Oh lord, she running. I don't know how I screwed that up.
Has been exposed.
Overkill. Was that it?
I'll leave the Ethereals in the way to you. I'll take care of the sedatives.
Master, the fissure can take us to the next area. Master. You won't believe it's ethereal. Da 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 da.
Be careful. Focus on the target.
Yo, ice damage to break the shield faster.
Press the advantage.
Yeah, use ice damage, chat. Trust me.
While you're finding the Ethereals, I managed to find the remaining crates. Most of them are busted to pieces, but there are still a few intact. I'll head back and sort these now. These sedatives will surely help a lot of people. Now we've got one last step, getting these goods back in the right hands. I'll reach out to you once I'm ready. Alright, let's head back.
Da 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 da. Easy 30 polychrome, chat. Easiest 30 polychrome of my life. Finally! The locker! When you rummage through the pile of clutter in the locker, you spot something shiny and tiny. It's an HI commemorative coin. I don't know why it ended up in the locker, but hey, good luck to you. Oh yeah, I forgot that's that. I forgot you can use the book for that.
I want the scariest movie you have here.
Okay, so I said I would try this out. Oh, new one?
I'm ready to go whenever. Hit me up when you're ready. It's just another delivery task like last time.
So you're going through all the trouble to give away the sedatives you worked so hard to collect. What exactly are you doing this for?
Nothing really, it's just something I feel I must do. I'm not going after any gain. It's more about settling a debt. The person I owed isn't around anymore. Well, don't dig too deep into it, just look at my name. I'm just a humble courier. It doesn't matter which company I'm working for. I mean it. My only goal is to deliver the goods to those in need. Let's go.
Whoa. Back in we go. Ba 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 ba. Can we go, go, go. Go, 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 go. It's apparently a puzzle. It's apparently a buzz. A wubba 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 wuzzle ba ba ba. Chat, look! It's this style of gameplay again.
A master, the courier is currently waiting up ahead. You're here, let's set off. Just like last time, you lay out the conveyor belts and I'll handle the sedatives.
Wait, are we building a road? Oh my god, we're building a road chat. Yay! TV mode time. Hey, Spirit. We heard dreams being fun. Yeah, we did the entire movie event. That was pretty cool. I miss these so much. Aww. I'm guessing I probably don't want to lead them through danger. If I had to make a guess. Yay! Yay!
Now we can proceed to the next area master.
Sufficient gear.
Do you think sound wait, this is a different one, sorry, wrong one.
Successful. Opening valve.
Which one did you think it was? Not like the 100th floor one. Because we've done that. Well, not we didn't do 100 floors, but ba 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 ba. Oh, I know what I did wrong, chat. Clever game. Clever game. They're still wrong. No, this is it. No! Go back one step. That's how you do it, chat. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Now we can proceed to the next area master. To the next area. Master.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
This fun. I like this puzzle, chat. It kind of reminds me. Do you guys remember in Club Penguin there was upstairs in the dance place? There was a arcade machine where you could play like a game where you had to walk on ice. Reminds me of that. Club Penguin mentioned. I was hoping more of you would get my reference. I miss Club Penguin. Club Penguin was so fun. Yay! Give me my treasure.
Master, the courier is calling you.
Phew, finally done with the deliveries. Thanks, I couldn't have done without your help. Well, this will probably be my last delivery. Now they've cleared my conscience. See you around, if fig follows. By the way, found some things on the way. Brought them over to the conveyor belt. Take them if you find them useful.
Whoa! Don't mind if I do. Sorry, we're all too old to know Club Penguin. Seriously? No. I refuse to believe that everyone here is too old for Club Penguin.
Successful. Opening valve.
I refuse to believe that. Look lurkers! I know you're lurking! Please tell me you know what Club Penguin is. I'm glad Seven does. But it can't just be me and Seven. It can't be.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Also, for some reason, there's no character sound effects there. I know Club Penguin is, I know of it. Okay, we got some more people who know it. Good.
Stay on offense. Perfectly symmetrical.
You say Club Penguin? Yes, Club Penguin.
Press the
Like that
advantage.
English when you went Club Penguin at like the house doing Doritos Club Penguins.
With my sword.
I know what Club Penguin is, but never participated was my scene. It's that thing all the kids are playing nowadays, right? Nowadays, the game closed down like 10 years ago. I know. Thank you, Kaki. Thank you. Ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. Club Penguin is kill no. What does that mean? What are you saying? I think you mean back in the day. Okay, so I said I would do try more quality time.
I'm ready to accompany you. I'll go where you go.
You remember the metro entrance at Luminous Square.
I'm ready to accompany you. I'll go where you go.
Is there a way to see what I've done with Ambi here?
Be careful not to bump into others.
Ambi, you're so cute. But I believe I had to do flower picking with you.
I like this
Let's
kind
go.
of activity. Feels like customizing a burger combo.
Don't eat the flower! Actually, do eat the flower. That's a very bun thing. Ambi starts arranging the flowers, and after some time...
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of
Whoa.
happiness and harmony.
Nice flowers, Ambi. And hi, T-Dub.
That was satisfying. Flower arranging is nice. Not just the end result, the calm process too.
Wait. Oh my god. I never knew you could get up here this way. How did I not know this path existed? It's coffee time. She read like every wall on the way over. The Secret Agent Mission card game. Yeah, oh my god, I loved Card Jitsu and I loved the secret missions as well. Is the second floor floor? Only when I've been teleported up there.
It's relaxing and quiet. If only I had a burger, it would be perfect. Oh, I was just thinking aloud. No need to go and find a burger shop. Let's just walk around, wherever you want to go. I'm here. Need a
Chad,
hand?
is there a way to see what I have to do with them still when I'm hanging out with them?
I'm ready to accompany you. I'll go where you go.
Okay, I have to complete the Wish event classic scene. What does that mean? Label them. Why haven't I seen a burger joint in different parts of the town we can visit? That's a good point. Overpass at Luminous Square. Okay.
I want to go into the overpass. Be careful not to bump into others.
Go! You have no thoughts on this place, MB? Okay.
The view here. It's
The
like a
view
classic scene
here.
often seen in movies. The protagonist
Whoa.
will leap off here into a truck filled with hay.
Yeah?
Don't look at me like that. I can tell the difference between movies and reality. In any case, I can't find any hay-filled trucks.
Okay. T-Milk, not burgers. Yeah, I thought it should be like... Does this place sell burgers?
I've already informed
No,
Nicole, so we
just
can go
milk.
anywhere today.
Okay, we have all the rewards on MB chat. Are we gonna do this for everyone? Let's do Nicole now.
You're looking sharp today. Glad I didn't get all dressed up for nothing.
Alright, chat! That's what we're doing for next bit. Luminous Square. Yeah, Nicole, the metro entrance at Luminous Square.
Hmm? Luminous Square. Up ahead. Is there a sale?
Why does she sound so out of breath? Any words for the spot? Like movies? No. Seems like there's something she's interested in nearby. Well, what is it? Aside from this.
Same as always.
Chat, have you guys done all these quality time
here is
events for the Chroma?
Imagine the Cunninghare's reputation if we could hand out flyers here. I'm sure it would boost our sales, right?
I mean,
But
probably.
tossing paper around here like that might get some unwanted attention from Pubstick.
Why don't you make some flowers? Handle them just when I'm in the mood.
Watch it, right?
In Genshin, I've done all of the teapot sets for characters, which is probably the closest thing we have to this. Nicole starts raising flowers, and after some time,
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
wow, she used the Nineveh. Those are the expensive ones.
Not too shabby. Looks good.
Seems like there's something she's interested in nearby.
Is there a sale?
What are you interested in? Hi, X-Ray. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. What are you interested in, Nicole? Hmm. What are you looking for? Chat, I hate this on the left here where it's like, use your interest in something nearby. But I can't, it gives me no clue what it is. What are you interested in? Obviously burgers, wrong character. You seem to spend a lot of time here. Is it really that fascinating? Yo, wanna go down a dark alley with me?
Is there a sale?
Oh my god. Right, well she should have something at the overpass, because it looks like every character does. Takes a second to click. Something you're interested in here. Adding too many toppings means less tea milk in the drink. Thinking out how to maximize profits is quite a challenge. Ba, 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 ba. Really? She doesn't care about this. Care about this? She's still interested in something nearby. Go on now. What the heck is she interested in? What do you want to buy? I know I'd get things cheaper. I guess you just want to hang out in the middle of nowhere. I feel like I have to just like walk to every spot, then go to a complete stop.
Up ahead. Is there a sale?
What, is there something in the middle of the street you care about? Seriously? I had to make her go forward one step for this. To look at a movie poster. Well, let's see what we've got here. Any that talk about achieving wealth or tell inspiring stories. You get one more, then I'm taking you to the arcade. I reckon you'll like the playground. No?
Up ahead. Is there a sale?
Is there a Silverbill nose pops up? It's not just staying still, you have to lead her to the right spot. But there's no indicator what the right spot is. Case in point. I know there's one around here. At the pigeon sign, you say? I was just waiting and figured it out. Okay, I'll wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? Why is this such a poorly made feature? That's where she had to stand, right there, nowhere else. Wow, what a stunning river view. What treasures might we fish out from the river? Okay. Now I just have to 1v1 her. You and me. Godfinger. No items. 3 stock.
Good evening.
Oh my god, she wanted to do something.
Down with some games after a busy day.
Soul Hand. Oh god.
So it begins.
No! Oh. Whoa, that pipe on the right there? Damn it. There was a point in time when you had to play this. But it's been a while. Here we go. You get info lives in multiplayer, right? Hi, Sleepy.
Huh?
Oh.
Good thing I didn't bet on that one.
Can't find a suitable
Goes
opponent
to show how
match
great
with?
my judgment is.
I could always be your player too if you want.
Did I win? Achievement lock. Consume 2,000 blocks.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Oh wait, let's play Snake Duel. Me, of course I'm all about Snake. Duh, of course.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Okay, chat, do you guys think she's gonna be good at this game or bad? I feel like she'll be average. Unlike me, of course. Me, who's worse than average, apparently. No! I got greedy! Carry me.
No way!
I killed it, but it's so hard to actually get the things. Okay, I think I carried us, but she was so bad.
We're so good! We should totally host a tournament or something.
That was actually really close.
If you're getting tired of playing solo, don't forget about
Whoa!
multiplayer.
Hey, Rivel! Party Parrot, Rivel in the raid!
Thanks
Hey
for
as well,
coming.
Lord.
Hope you had a great time.
How are you? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? We went on so many movie dates today. It was amazing. You had to be there. They all loved me. They all fell in love with me. Even my even the sister. Wow, there's a lot of these events left. I'll start to play Snake Duel with her more. Interesting. Me and Holy did some Forza and I finished doing some Forza art. Whoa. Did you draw cars? Hi Kib. New agent Nangong is either stunned. I was not expecting that. Wonder who next banner character will be.
This could work. Up ahead. Is there a sail?
Hello, Lintus. How are you doing?
By the beauty salon. You don't really bother with makeup, do you?
I don't think Wise does. No, I'm tracing Kyoko art onto a car.
Cosmetics.
Oh!
It's not a sponsorship deal. I guess I could give you one or two things to try. Why, you ask? Well, we're partners, right? Besides, it pissed me off if people didn't take you seriously.
Aw. Just for that, let's go play some more Snake. Nicole really wants to take her to a sale, apparently. Can you blame her? Any idea what we should play? Me, I'm all about Snake Duel, of course.
Good evening.
How goes Endless?
How about winding down
It's good.
after a busy day.
I had a good time today. The zone is very zero. We finished the last event we have. Before. In 1.0. Sorry, in the 1 point versions. So I'm almost ready to move on to season 2. I wanna do the next stream. I wanna do the new Angels of Delusion event. And then with that done, we can move on to season 2. I'm really excited for it. I've only heard terrible things about it from chat. All of them were like, yeah, it was a big letdown. No! I threw the game. Where am I? Oh.
Huh? Good thing I didn't bet on that one. Goes to show how great my judgment is.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Do I have to win? The thing's on the top left.
First off, read through our store policy, please.
Hang on, chat. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Just you wait. Whoa, she's a risky player. No, we almost killed Blue. Never mind. Blue died to their own teammate, Purple.
No way!
Whoa, we get achievements. slow down. Yay!
We're so good.
Oh,
We should
I
totally
beat the
host
achievement
a
for like
tournament
ending
or
with like a
something.
50 straight. Earn 50,000 points single match. Exceed 10 seconds in a single speed up.
Can't find a suitable opponent to match with?
Have
always
a
be your
body
player
length
too
of
if you
1 when the game ends. How's that even possible? I guess if you get the bombs. Maybe? Reach a body length of 60. Stop there with your body 100 times. Earn 30 million in a single match. What do you have 120? Wow, some of these take quite a long time to grind, huh?
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
I know for a fact there's some events we're missing. But I don't know what they are. Would Chad still love Bunny if she was a worm? Little worm mimi? It'd be perfect if the price was a bit more wallet friendly.
Up ahead. Is there a sail?
Gotcha machine. Or no? If we could get all the cunning heroes to come show their support, do you think we could convince the band to help promote us? You want the Angels of Delusion to promote you? I reckon you could. I am secretly their manager after all. I had to play so much Tetris for them, you have no idea. So much Tetris for them. You interested in the dog? Yeah. She knows a good boy when she sees it.
Huh?
How about giving the scratch cards a try today for some luck? You have mine? She only cared about gambling. Hi, JJ. Ba, 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 ba. Anything
Up
else?
ahead. Is there a sail?
You say that every time. Hey, I'll assume I'm done with you. Someone's been like 5 hours doing most of Snake.
Today. Let's use at least 10 coupons.
Someone? Is that what it takes to get the max score? Oh my god, chat, we have 3 more events with her. I'm gonna get Nicole done, and then we'll move on from her. And we'll do something else.
I'm gonna spend a lot today. Let's use at
Also,
least
mate, I'm so
10
close
coupons.
to getting mine to link up. Chat, I'm so close. And when I do, you guys are gonna be like, oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. This place is perfect. Right here. Come on, take a photo of me. Make sure you capture my leadership and money-making skills. Got it? Done?
Yeah!
Why do I just look like an ordinary pretty girl? But you're really good with the angles. Guess all that movie watching
I?
paid off, huh?
Most because LA Noir is less friendly to tapping out.
I'm
Miss
gonna
Wolfskin.
spend a lot today. Let's use at least 10 coupons.
Gadget Store, 6th Street. Hey chat, are there any characters in particular that you remember having incredible like quality times with? Are there any characters I should be like super hyped for?
By the way, I recently came up with this new idea.
You're like, I can't wait for Bun to do. You know what I think would be really interesting?
Up ahead. Is there a sail? Here, let me give you
I
the
feel like Zhao would be pretty interesting.
See this gotcha machine here?
Yeah.
I figured it all out. Gotcha games are worth playing, sure. But if you really want to make money off of it, it's better to sell gotcha pulling strategies.
What do you mean it's strategy?
So, wanna pull something rare and make it rain Denny's overnight? Just join my group chat and I'll send you my 100k Denny masterclass.
100. Hey chat. Chat, can I buy 100k Denny's?
I'm gonna spend a lot today. Let's use at least 10 coupons.
Yeah, a gachapon machine is not skill based. Like a claw machine, sure, but not a gachapon. The quality times are mostly little small little moments. The really interesting parts of the
You're
relationships
looking
we get
sharp
level
today.
characters trust.
Glad I didn't get all dressed
Agreed.
up for nothing. Up ahead. Is
But
there
that's why I was curious.
a sail?
That's why I was curious, chat. If you guys were like, well, actually, the later ones get better or something.
Woohoo! This spot's got a pretty good vibe. Come on, let's take a picture together. Oh, huh? We're getting this close? I mean, I don't mind.
If you don't mind, why did you bring it up? Also, curable selfie.
Why is my heart racing? Never mind.
No.
You gotta take pictures when you go out. Otherwise, it just feels like a waste of
What's
money.
the quality time do with the wallpaper and Hollow Zero buffs? Wait, Hollow Zero buffs? Aw? Okay, so we've done all of Ambi and all of Nicole, and I've remembered why I don't really do this.
I'm gonna spend a lot today.
It's
Let's
not
use
the
at
worst
least
thing in the world, and the rewards are actually pretty decent for what you have to do. But it is like a little boring, right? If you level up an agent's trust enough, they give you buffs in Hollow Zero. They're so cool! Oh, you have a quest for me, Chop. No, you just wasted that. Good morning, Jane. I'm glad you're here. You missed all the dating. Now you're just here for the violence. Good luck with your partner. Thanks, Snoo. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I submitted my request a week ago. And I was it said it would take 7 days. Now, but other sources say it takes 2 weeks. Like, the weight's killing me. Even if they say no, it's just the weight that's killing me.
How's that possible? There's no way! I can't believe someone would do such a thing.
What's wrong?
Why? There's a thief on 6th Street. My store's being robbed.
That's the first time I've ever heard of a thief on 6th Street.
I was thinking exactly the same. I was convinced I haven't lived here so long that every person is a kind, honest, and decent citizen. My napkins are offered freely as needed. Nobody's even taken one vein before. How could there be a thief? The truth of the matter is I have 2 cases of neon cola at the store. They're all gone. Box and all. That's a brand new product that only came out today.
Who did it?
That voice is old guy from the convenience store. Could they be missing stock too?
I'll go check it out.
Well, I'm only missing a couple cases of cola, which is not really a big deal. Go check the convenience store, quick!
We're talking about how we would trust we quit. True, I probably shouldn't be doing on characters I've already mixed trust with. Emergency! Who did it? What guys?
What's wrong?
I brand new merch.
Is it stolen?
No, not quite. It's been shifted around though. Oh, the neon cola has been shifted down to the bathroom supply shelf.
A neon cola again?
Just like any other evening on 6th Street, there's nothing and nobody special around. Let's move it back before the boss finds out. The boss is asleep, we're not in trouble.
Despite something weird happening down at the convenience store, there doesn't seem to be any material damage. It's just... And that's the second incident related to neon cola. Is it a coincidence? Oh well. I'm not going to come up with anything standing here. I'll come back tomorrow for another look.
What's going on here? We're the Grogles you mentioned in the air.
I saw it run in that direction.
That gun in the air and that gold is a catcher. Seems you stole Nicole being handed by Bagpay Dits Nicole's hiding not from far from here. Let's sneak over and take a look. Stand right here and be a little more to the left. Yeah, that angle's perfect, just enough to hide my face. I think you've come at just the right time. Those pesky debt collectors won't be able to find me now. Hey, what's with that expression? I'm totally not doing this because I'm afraid my enemies will recognize me. I'm just hiding here from a teensy tiny debt is all.
No worries. I've got your back.
Whoa, you're like all reliable out of the blue. It's getting my heart racing a bit, you know. I'm amazed because I'm a bit too close to my debt collectors. You spent some time whispering with Nicole. For the time being, you seem to succeed in keeping the debt collectors away. You finally got away from them. Thanks. I'm glad I ran into you. Oh my god. Now it's Lucy. Two coffee drinkers seem to be arguing over the flavor of a new product. As you're about to leave, Lucy greets you. Are you here for some coffee, Proxy?
Yeah. I want to try the new stuff.
So you're here for the new product too. One just tried some and would love to hear your opinion. Following Lucy's suggestion, you order a cup of the latest product. How was it? What flavors did you taste?
Citrus.
Yep, one agrees that the citrus flavor stands out. It's not bad. While citrus is supposed to be a common, ordinary flavor, sacrificing taste for a sophisticated sensation is only what arrogant upstarts would do. But of course, there are people like Caesar out there. It's a bit scary to think she was being serious, not just messing around. When I bought her coffee with her best beans out of the kindness of my heart, you know what she said? Something's off. This Coke tastes bitter. I really wanted to scrub her tongue with a stale Tusk's rear tire. I mean it. That's kind of threatening. That's really threatening.
So the owner of the garage is the 6th Street Motor Legend who gave you the brutal defeat the other night.
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the motorcycle's trail lights that turned into 6th Street and vanished. The store manager here knows more about motors than anyone else in the street. He's got a thing for the color red. Red gloves, red bow tie, red hat, red sunglasses, welcoming by him.
Well, the store specializes in car repairs and modification, right?
Didn't we do this literally earlier today, chat? We literally had this event today. He threw another coin on the roof. Okay, so if we wait till tomorrow, we should... Oh my god, there's more events. There's always more events. HIA coins everywhere.
Are you
really Tone Scout? Why can't you recommend me for a movie? I'm a pretty big influence online, and I have hundreds of thousands of fans across different platforms. Haven't there been cases of influencers becoming movie stars?
It's not that you're not talented, but Let me put it this way. My job is to find people with the potential to become stars. In other words, I'm looking at those with unique aura and that knack for acting. Compared to adults who pretend to be kids, I prefer those who are capable the other way around.
Adults who pretend to be kids? I have no idea what you're talking about. I forget it. You must be a fraud.
Oh, hold on, wait. Can't let that slide. You can question me all you want, but don't you dare question my profession. I'm wearing a lab coat despite looking for people to star in a movie. While scouting's my current gig, I used to be a theater actor. Let me show you what real talent looks like. Let's see, well, there's a trash can over there. I happen to have this coin I found at a table at Cough Cafe this morning. Let's pretend there's a person living in that trash can, and I'm using this coin to buy something from them. Hey, Ansem, could you please play along with us? Huh? But I thought you were the one who's going to act. I want to showcase a contrast. Just do whatever you want, I'll take it from there. You see that real talent is from the details of my actions, body language, and facial expressions.
Talking to a trash can? What kind of talent is that?
Come on, Don, just act any way you want. I'll give you this coin token of my appreciation. Let me get this young at heart, this young lady lesson.
Come on, give this self-centered man a lesson.
It's quiet inside the trash can. The creature inside seems to be taking rest.
Well, what's going on? It's too early for garbage collection. Who's back in a rude way? Oh, so you trying to exchange some intel about Halloween until you ain't taking memory coin?
Not now, thank you.
Don't buy me anything better to do. Don't you have the hand to be gentle? Just tap twice on the lid.
I'm back.
Feels amazing. I definitely love it. I'm already a fan. Hey, say something. It was just a random performance from a random person at Sixty. What's your professional opinion on it?
It was a once-in-a-century performance. The arrogance while kicking the trash can, the snug expression while showing off the coin. It was so convincing, like there's a real person going up inside the trash can. I don't need to do it again. You've considered every detail I could think of. No, you've even acted out things I never thought of. Ha! Who could have had thoughts that there are so many hidden talents on 6th Street? Well, let's get down to business. Here's my business card, Hanson. Please do think about entering showbiz.
Hey, hold on. Why are you giving your card so quickly?
I'll say your talent to act is incredible. Don't let it go to waste.
But I already have a job.
Well, please forget my bluntness, but I genuinely believe that if you pursue acting, you achieve so much more than any other profession. But of course, it completely depends on you. Please accept my card. My name is Pavel, and if you change your mind, just call me anytime. Oh, and as promised, here, this coin is yours now.
Chat, who's your favorite wallpaper? Mine's Vivian, YSG, and Drew Fufu. I don't have a lot, so I can't really talk. I can't give right now. Okay, next morning after. I want to try to continue the quest line with the stolen stuff. But I don't know how.
Hi, my dear warrior. Welcome to the amazing new world. Uh-huh.
Favorite wallpaper, I guess, would be Pen Yin.
Unfortunately, the street is currently under threat from the Demon King's army. They're lurking in the shadows, ready to attack at any moment. Now, please follow my instructions to embark on your epic adventure. Hone your skills along your journey and defeat the Demon King. What are you talking about? I get that you might be confused, brave warrior, but please hear me out, as I'll tell you the long-standing feud between the Demon King and this village. Well, a long time ago, when my grandfather's grandfather was just a young lad.
Rolls eyes.
Hey, wait, I'm just trying to sound like an NPC. In an RPG game, don't I sound like one of them? I don't know what you're talking about. This is weird. I was imitating the classic lines of Old Village Chief from the Dungeons and Dumbheads. What went wrong? At this rate, I'm gonna lose to that guy. Who? Well, actually, my friend Pryor and I are having a contest to see who can do a better imitation of the in-game NPCs. I've been acting out for a while now, finally getting some attention, and you're telling me my imitation is terrible. What should I do? I don't want to lose this contest. Could you go check out what he's doing?
He said he was heading to the metro, so please go there and see. Ahem, I mean please leave this village, cross the mountains, and head to the metro. And find the missing villager named Parior, who's been gone for days, dear warrior.
I like him, chat. I like him. He plays D&D. And there's nothing cooler, chat, than someone who plays D&D.
I've been waiting for my friend, but he hasn't shown up yet. Hello? Norin sent me here. I've been waiting for my friend, but he hasn't shown up yet. You're a terrible actor. I've been waiting for my friend, but he hasn't shown up yet. Is that seriously all you've got to say? I've been waiting for my friend, but he hasn't shown up yet. Alright, you're actually pretty good.
The nose is so silly. In fact, the closest I know plays it. She's called Bun, short for Little Bunny. That's who plays D&D 3.5 edition. I've never played 3.5, so I can't speak to it.
Almighty warrior, you're back. Speak normally. Oops, my bad, got carried away again. So what kind of NPC is Prior portraying? Someone who's just some random passerby playing with his cell phone. Playing with his cell phone? Is that even acting? He just keeps repeating the same line over and over again. I think I get it now. I was being too dramatic. Now that I think about it, maybe he's onto something. As an NPC, you're supposed to be a quiet part of the background, not trying to steal the hero's spotlight. That's what makes the best NPC. And perhaps he was just being lazy. You don't have to cheer me up. I admit, I've lost. I've been completely off about what being an NPC is all about from the start. Darn it, that guy's just playing with his phone and doing nothing else. This is really getting on my nerves. Hey, you tried your best. Thanks for the kind words. Now I'm gonna find Prior, study his acting up close, and then surpass him. I'll become the best NPC on the street. But for now, let's stick to the routine and do what an NPC usually does. Ahem. Almighty warrior, you've completed the quest. Now please leave the street and forge your own path.
Wait, here's another quest for me? He did a really good job being an NPC.
Hey, why the rush? Just came from my buddy Prior, so pumped. And... hey, why the rush? Come on, you two. Just came from my buddy Prior, so pumped. Hey, why the rush? Quit it with the NPC act, seriously. Just came from my buddy Prior, so pumped. Never mind. Hey, why the rush?
Oh my god, this character's so cute with her... Wait! She's not a Thyron, she's just wearing a beer... headband. Chat, maybe I should become an NPC. You guys joined the stream and I'm like... hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's good to know. I'm good. Hi, welcome to the stream.
He's completely engrossed in his phone and doesn't seem to notice me at all. Huh? What about Norin? My friend Norin swung by a little bit ago and now he's a pro NPC. No small talk and just gives you quests. Isn't that the ideal NPC that everyone likes? But he's overdoing it. He keeps saying the same line over and over. My friend Norin swung by a little bit ago and now he's a pro NPC. No small talk and just gives you quests. Isn't that the ideal NPC that everyone likes? I've had enough of you two.
Hello there, Angel. That was a fun quest. I like that. Hey, I think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we can hang out later? By the way, chat, it really is my goal to like kind of finish 6th Street. I really want to do like every quest here. Like get all the HA coins and everything and feel completed. Thank you. But then we can like move through the next areas. Go ahead and pet it. You walk forward a couple of steps and the little black cat leaps onto the floor to lie down, even revealing its soft underbelly. Looks like it wants you to stroke it! Aww. Wish I could move the camera to get a bit of luck. Oh my god, so cute, chat. So cute. And hi, Bizza.
Seal off and search anyone who looks suspicious.
What's going on?
You didn't know? Last night, a serious crime happened on 6th Street involving an enormous amount of money. It's huge.
You mean the noodle shop thief?
Yeah, that's right. Hold on, how did you know? Were you at the scene of the crime? Could it be that you're the culprit? Just kidding, I've always wanted to say that.
The general shop said it wasn't anything important.
No, it's important. I've never got a chance in all my years patrolling 6th Street to land a case like this. Finally, we got our own theft for the first time in my life.
What happens to Instagram will take a while? What? When I say 100%ing it, I just mean like, I have like what, 14 HIA coins left? And like maybe like 10 Officer Mew Mew things left?
I'll be able to showcase my full capabilities, but all the pieces together reveal the true culprit. After today, the citizens of 6th Street will say, turns out patrolling was just Darren's sidekick. Solving cases is where he really shines.
What's this stand?
Allow me to present to you my doppelganger. See how it looks just like me? I place these at every entrance and exit. Any suspects are sure to stop dead in their tracks at my powerful gaze. It's as effective as a security lockdown.
Did you prepare these beforehand?
Actually, I made these a while back, not being a chin for a chance like today to put them to good use. Just to be clear, I absolutely wasn't hoping for a crime like this to happen on 6th Street. I just want an opportunity to prove myself. Originally, I was going to get Sita on the stand with me and call it the double gaze of heroic justice. But she threatened to request a transfer. I mentioned the word stand to her again, so I dropped the idea.
I do like powerful gaze. Wow, you hate weak gaze?
I disagree. I digress. Back to the case. My doppelganger and I have already attained a preliminary results. Look, we've identified 3 suspects. None of them are residents of 6th Street, but they were around the scene for a long time before and after the crime. Despite their suspicious behavior, we've no concrete evidence. General Chop was not a witness, so we can't get any solid statements from him. We'll have to let them go if we can't make any further progress.
Let me go ask.
Oh, you want to help? Of course, it's a common trope in suspense movies where a kind citizen with a strong sense of justice provides the crucial clue. Okay, I hereby authorize you to be a representative of 6th Street. I'm looking forward to seeing what you find out.
Like all kind of gays? Wow, so you hate straight people? And bi people? Huh? My whereabouts last night? Let me think. I came over noodles last night. I'm a regular at Waterfall Soup, and General Chop could back me up on that. But by the time I got here, they were all out of what I wanted, so I left and see General Chop after that. I came by early day, trying my luck again, but I stopped by this officer holding a weird stand. He seems to think I'm suspect of theft or something.
My whereabouts last night. I already told that officer. Go ask him.
Sounds pretty suspicious.
Hey, what do you mean suspicious? Clearly those two are far more suspicious than I am. Fine, I'll repeat myself. I was here last night for a bowl of noodles and did a little research.
What research?
That has nothing to do with theft. After eating, I spoke with the owner and then took a stroll around 6th Street for about an hour before I took the metro home.
You walked around 6th Street for a whole hour?
That too has nothing to do with the theft. Why do you even have more questions than the officer? Anyway, I've told you it's unrelated.
On my whereabouts last night? Oh, you were with that officer?
That's right. I'm a 6th Street representative rep.
Alright, fine, I'll talk. It's my first one on 6th Street. I swear, last night I was looking around for a random noodle shop and grabbed some food. Well, it wasn't exactly random, I suppose. I thought about it for a while, but trying to try noodles at a place I'd never eaten before. After all, speaking with the noodles, it turned out to be quite delicious. After eating, I went to the convenience store and bought some random stuff there. Well, they're not really random stuff. I also gave some thought anyway. Finished leaving that 6th Street. That says happened last night.
Suspicious. We heard. Garen told us. You're our citizen rep. What would you like to know?
About the kid in the hat.
He's been here before. He bought a whole load of bomb cooler, like 2 cases worth. When I checked the security fridge this morning, I saw he moved all the neon coal to the bathroom supply shelf. But why? I don't get it.
About the empathetic office lady.
She's really weird and never buys a thing. She hasn't even come to the store, but she asks a lot of questions. Things like our supply channels, closing times, security measures. Really detailed questions about those. Well, that's suspicious. When I told her about security cameras, she just frowned and walked away, heading towards the noodle shop.
About that highly suspicious guy.
That guy's highly suspicious. Kept circling around the store. Came in, bought 50, didn't light up, then circled some more. He paid with a very large bill. It took us a long time to make change.
That's all my questions.
Okay, so the kid moved the stuff, and the lady seems to be the prime suspect right now?
Oh, hey, Wise here for noodles or help with the investigation. I heard you've been helping Officer Garen with the theft case. Is it a bit much? Just a couple of cases of neon cola missing. The officer should be able to handle it. I don't want to eat up too much of your time.
I've got a real neck for detective work.
Alright, I understand. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
About the kid in the cap.
Let me use one of my regulars. Fourth we had the supply issue yesterday. You want to order a white bowl, fried barbecue noodles, and a bomb cola, both of which we'd run out of. We usually restock noodles and ingredients daily, but we run out of bomb cola and we'll be restocking. I was actually in the process of turning all our colas to neon cola when he heard that. Said he wasn't hungry anymore and said he'd come back the next day and left.
About the empathetic office lady.
The empathetic office lady certainly made an impression. She ordered a bowl of noodles and bombarded me with questions. Then she was the only diner and I wasn't busy. I answered all her queries. But her questions started to get weirder and weirder and unrelated noodles. Things like beverage suppliers, closing times, and inventory processes. Oh yeah, right before she finished, she asked, how's your store security? I proudly told her stores on 6th Street don't need security. Then she smiled at me a particular way and left.
About that highly suspicious guy.
Remember we helped Chingy another investigation asking why is it picked up so much random garbage? And Gita was relevant.
Hi, the switch guy. Oh, I know who you mean. He was pacing around outside my restaurant for at least 20 minutes before he finally came in. He sat down and ordered a large load of food, noodles, snacks, plus 2 cans of neon cola. After finishing the meal, he did the same thing at the coffee shop next door, circling around 20 minutes before going in.
Did you see the Nangwong Yu drip? No, I didn't. Where's that? Should I go play one more game? Just one more.
Can you tell me the times those 3 were here?
I don't remember the exact times, but they were the last 3 customers last night. I don't remember the order they came in. That highly suspicious guy I was mentioning, he was first. After him, the regular, the kid in the cap, but he left pretty quickly. After that, I'd take a phone call. I figured I wouldn't be any more customers, so I would have be back soon sign and stepped out back for about 10 minutes. When I came back, the office lady was already seated and ready to order.
That's all my questions.
Oh, one more thing. After closing last night, I found we somehow had 2 extra cases of cola.
Does that mean there was no theft after all?
No, it's all the same. The 2 cases were bomb cola. I cleared the bomb cola stock days ago, switched to neon cola, but there's no way there should be any left.
Did the kids swap out the cola from the 2 stores? I don't get it.
How's it going? Judging by the look on your face, your investigation must be fruitful.
I know what happened.
Funny you should say that. I've got everything figured out as well. Let's hear it then, and see if we're on the same page. What do you think really happened in the waterfall soup theft?
The kid in a cap.
Took the shop owner.
I took the cola. And made a sneaky switch.
Ah, so that's what happened. I mean, just as I thought. Considering the motive, timing, evidence, and then eliminated inconsistencies, the answer is so obvious. That highly suspicious guy might look sus, but he asked for neon cola when he came in, meaning the cola hadn't been stolen yet. He also visited the other store later, as confirmed by the shop owner. It gives him an alibi since he wouldn't have had enough time to commit the theft. Actually, he has severe OCD when it comes to making choices. He hesitates for a long time before entering any store, even waffling around outside the convenience store for 20 minutes just by a single lollipop. He looks so obviously suspicious. Somebody would have definitely noticed him if he went to the noodle shop afterwards. As for the empathic office lady, she works as a commercial investment consultant. Client was renting the shop next to the convenience store and hired her to perform a detailed analysis of the street. There's no motive here at all for committing this theft. So then that leaves us with a kid in the cap. Why did he suddenly change his mind about ordering? Why did he buy 2 cases of bomb cola? And who was it that moved the neon cola? I think you already know the answer to the question. Time to reveal the truth. Come on, let's bring all the main suspects together just like how they do in the movies.
Choices are difficult, but I nailed my question, my choice.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm innocent.
I already know who the real culprit is. Let's go with Garand.
Really? Tell me quietly. Who is it? Who do you think? You think it was me? You think I'm innocent?
I hope you're ready to say, I'm sorry, you're free to go.
I already know who the real culprit is. Let's go with Garand.
Alright, let's leave it up to the officer to tell us then.
Can I go now?
I already know who the real culprit is.
Really? Okay.
Okay, now everyone's here. Let's go with Garand.
Hi, Marcus. Get ready, chat. They're gonna be so proud of me for getting it perfectly correct.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like everyone's here.
Hey, K-Boss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
I've always wanted to say that. Thank you for your patience. After going through collaboration with the citizen rep of 6th Street and a detailed investigation, we're close to finding the true culprit behind this theft. I bet you're all very curious. Who had all spinning around in circles with their lies is none other than...
The culprit is the kid in the cap.
Oh, you're just gonna say it like that? I was trying to build some suspense here while you're revealing spoilers, but it's fine. A simple accusation won't make the suspect confess. Time for me to show off my detective skills.
What evidence do you have?
And there it is. Might as well have said I did it. I hadn't even started my deduction yet.
That's the nonsense. Show me the evidence that I swapped the neon cola with the bomb cola at Waterfall Soup. That answers it.
Hey, don't confess so quickly things we haven't said yet. Kids nowadays are so direct.
Just dust these 2 cases of bomb cola for prints.
What? I slipped up. Hang on, what's going on here? You're the one of my regulars, so I like to hear it straight from you.
Waterfall Soup's been my favorite noodle shop for years. The best noodles, the kindest owners. General Chop and my trusty bomb cola that's always been by my side. I thought these warm moments would last forever. Saying bye as I grew up, raised a family and grew old, but when I found out yesterday that you replaced bomb cola with neon cola, I felt like I was betrayed.
Is that really that serious? It's just a switch
Of course, it's super serious. It's neon cola. Tastes like toilet cleaner. I cannot believe the same person who makes such mouth-watering noodles could stoop to such vile cola. I refused to order, stormed out this noodle shop in protest. But General Chop, you didn't even realize your grave mistake. This pain, this betrayal. I just kept getting angry and angry. I need to make things right. I wanted revenge. Just then, I saw General Chop leaving the store to answer his phone. I realized this was my chance. I didn't expect it so soon. I want to prove to everyone the bomb cola was the one true cola.
So you rushed to the convenience store to buy some bomb cola, then you moved it. And into the unattended noodle shop and used it to replace the neon cola.
Yeah, it was so seamless I thought you'd never find any clues. When I saw the convenience store also stacked neon cola, I couldn't help but move them over to the bathroom supply shelf where they belonged.
Those clues you thought we'd never discover were pretty obvious.
Yeah, the surveillance camera at the convenience store captured your every move in 4K. It was only a matter of time before we'd find you.
That's it then, take me in, I have no regrets. Anyone who's being betrayed would understand.
Got it, I'll get some bomb cola.
Kid, you could have just requested bomb cola from Mr. Bailey. He could have brought his own bomb cola and it would have been cheaper probably.
Actually, the cola just meant to be... was just meant to gobble into wings and snacks is a light beverage, and my number one focus has always been on perfecting the soup base. I never thought customers would care so much about a soda. However, since a customer has made a request and it happened in my shop, I should now give my full attention. Don't worry, from this day forward, bomb cola will always be on the waterful soup menu. Whether you grow up or get old or whatever happens, so long as I'm still around, I'll be here too.
General Chop! I'm sorry, I should have just talked to you. I always love waterfall soup.
And so the sad background music plays. The culprit's eyes are filled with the tears of regret.
I didn't hear any sad background music.
It's in my head, just like the movies when the bad guy confessed. Anyway, now the truth's out and everyone's happy. Let's wrap this up and go home.
Unforgivable.
Huh?
What did Neon Cola ever do to you?
Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean Neon Cleaner, huh? Are you saying you've drank toilet cleaner before? I drank Neon Cola last night, 2 cans of it. You're just like those trolls on post and slander about Neon Cola. I'm telling you, Neon Cola's the #1 cola in the world. I simply would decide to come to the store because they had Neon Cola, and I'll keep coming back ordering 10 cans each time. We can figure out coming back. Then here, General Chop said for the safe word, it's only gonna stock bomb cola. Is he just gonna stock both?
Nonsense, bomb cola's the real toilet cleaner. General Chop got fooled by your crocodile tears. A noodle shop is delicious. This should never have served its diner toilet cleaner. Stop fine. Now I just stock both brands of brands of cola.
Oh my god, he hates Bo. Absolutely not. There will be no compromise.
If neither of you have anything to say, you can discuss it in my office.
And so, Garen led the quarreling pair out of 6th Street, and Waterfall Soup reopened for business. Peace returned once again. I got a photo from this! Chat, which one do you think's better? Before being ordered to remove the signboard, Garen asked General Chop to take a commemorative photo. Honestly, it looks better than a real one. Their poor off was like, just want to go home. Yeah. She's the real victim here. That was a fun quest. That was a fun quest. I am full on photos, I think. Or not. No, I'm full. It's kind of weird how few things they let you put up. Kind of weird how few things they leave put up. Like, what's the point of your collectible items if you can't display them? I'm sure for you guys who have played even longer, you're like, fun, I have 50 things and I can put 8 of them up. Und rock and roll. Do we go? Beautiful. I think people have been requesting more space for voting souvenirs to aid though. Seems to have 15-20 slots. People have been requesting to be able to put more stuff down in the Genshin Teapot Forever as well. Whatever. You're not lying? I would never lie. Or would I? Okay, chat, I just really want to do some fighting. I just really want to do some fighting. It feels like it's been so long. So let's do some of these outpost stuff. Get ready for gameplay. Yippee fighting.
Let's go, Proxy.
Oh no, Jane's here. I don't want Jane to see me fighting. She'll think I'm some Ragra.
There's no end to these things.
What would I do if Jane thought I was not sophisticated enough to be her friend? I would die. Whoa, there's combat in this dating sim? Imagine.
I have arrived.
So chat, if you guys don't know how this works, someone can request you do a mission for them, and you get rewarded for helping them out. But it has to be a quest you've already done before. So that's why I'm skipping all the dialogue. Because to be able to do this, I've literally done it before. So there's like no point in actually watching it.
Your weakness has been exposed.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
And at the top right, there's even a timer to see how fast you can do it. So you're incentivized to do this.
Let's go take a look.
Morris, time to surrender.
Time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. Tremble before me.
Da 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 da.
Clear your mind.
Chat, can you believe my Astra's actually doing something now?
Good. He's trying to get away.
Morse, you coward.
Boss.
Can you believe my Astra's actually providing some kind of support to me now?
You must have had something to do with the
Still not
explosion
great,
back
but like, better than nothing. Which was a low bar.
Feeling about this?
But it was an important bar for us to
Now's not the
cross.
time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Speedrun contest, let's go.
Sauce, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar.
Hell yeah. Da 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 da.
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Not that way, huh? Wait, where am I going if it's not that way? Chat. Chat, I'm requesting some help. Is it the rod you run pace? Was it like supposed to teleport me down there? Or is it supposed to be a fissure? I think it's actually bugged out. Chat, I think it's actually bugged out. Not my fault. Not my fault, chat.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, you escaped through the fissure.
Boss.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
Proxy, where are our bikes? Now's not the time for this.
The fissure took
Focus
them
on
to a place
dealing with
not
the
too far
ethereals in
away.
front of us.
Come with me.
Huh? Maybe I have to not skip that second thing. I don't know.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, you escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
He escaped through the fissure, but there is no fissure here.
I've got a plan.
Meanwhile.
Warning.
What? What's... There aren't any cameras near... Damn. No matter what, Lucy.
I don't...
Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
I actually think I can't do this one.
I'm right here.
What the heck? That sucks. That really sucks. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Can you do a different one? Rep. Okay, we'll do this one, chat. This is a different one, right? They're in the same area, so they kind of look the same. When do we gamble? Oh, Not quite gambling, but gamba. Yeah, if you want, I could do one temple after this.
You have reached the data collection area.
Then Rally, I'm waiting for a different character to come out.
Great. Just up ahead.
It's like a. I'm going to assume you're actually unfamiliar, but I want a certain character, so I've saved up enough. I've saved up enough currency from playing the game to guarantee her. I just have to wait for her to come out. To do a limited time. I know that she's like next in a few weeks. So it's not even a gamble because I mean technically it is a slight gamble, but I basically have enough to confirm her. I've guaranteed one character and a 50% chance for that to be the character I want it to be.
Activation complete.
So
next installation location has been marked.
My actual odds all up are probably like
Too far this time.
what would be the total? Probably get 80-90% chance of getting my character.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Saying don't risk injection 172. I mean, I don't like her gameplay very much, but I like her style. She's very cute. But I also think I have enough supports.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
But also chat, imagine if I got her early, you know?
Data pile
These are super fun. Well, I've played with her. Her gameplay wasn't the most interesting. She very much feels like it's swapped to her user ability, get that buff up, swap back off. Which will never be as entertaining as like a character that you have to stay on and do interesting things on. But my understanding is that in this game, sort of all the team comps are like, you spend 90% of the time on your DPS. Yeah? So I think that's more a problem with support characters in general.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Activation complete.
Nice.
Activation complete.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
Let's go! Hey look, it's the Astra Yao that I left here. Maybe to look after your Yowie chat.
Very important. Is this
da, da, da,
a
da.
hidden fissure?
Yeah, sports are mainly meant to jump in, drop their effect, melee swap back to your main DPS.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Yeah. I do think it's a bit of a shame, just in terms of gameplay. I know that Genshin has the same problem. Maybe not to such an extent.
Don't think so.
But
judging by their get-ups,
at least from what I've played here. But quite often, the best way for support characters to work is that they don't have to spend much time doing anything.
Chance to score. Perfectly symmetrical. Move with the blade.
Some characters do better. I think a character like Kazuha in Genshin, you jump into the sky, grab everyone underneath you, and then slam down on them, and then swap off, and at least that's a little bit of gameplay.
Hold it right there. I've caught you right.
You have to press a few buttons.
Lighter. It sounds
It's
like
not a very
you're
good
tougher
gear,
than
so you can DPS with support in that mode.
But all that
Yeah,
stuff
the
about
gear's
you
really cool.
Is that all true?
of course it's true. I mean,
Wow, Chad, imagine if this guy was playable. You love that guy, Chad. He's your favorite dude, I just thought. He is your guy, your dude, your pal, your man, your bro. He is you. Social media settings? Bye. Oh my god, chat. She's posting bye. Oh thank god. So, chat, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. Tomorrow we're doing art for the day after ZZ. My plan is based on you guys' feedback. I want to do the Angels of Delusion event. And then the ZZ stream after that. We'll start season 2. So yeah. Also, on top of art, I maybe tomorrow will do the Genshin live stream is an hour after my stream will normally end. So if I'm feeling up to it, we might start for that. I'm going to send you guys over to a really cool, kind, sweet person. Friend, maybe? Is that too strong a word? Probably. Maybe. Hyla. Hi, lady. So please use the raid message if you're on Twitch. Bunny Brigade Invasion. If you're on YouTube, you won't go anywhere, but you'll still be on my channel where I have all my VODs and stuff. My Let's Plays, reactions, stuff like that. And yeah, see you around. Bye!